Oh, didn't see you there. Welcome. We're making more progress with the world building side of things. I'm not sure about the grass, the billboard grass. It's very blocky. See, the thing is, I'm not sure how it works, right? Because I scaled it down from its original. Might just not a very high resolution image, to be honest. It's. I don't know. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if a big image file would render largely, so I'd have to scale it down more, which would give me a higher res effect. But I'm already scaling it down to, I think, I can't remember what the value was. It's like less than 30%, I think. And it still shows up really blocky. So let's say I made it 3 times the resolution, scaled it down to like 10%. Like, okay, maybe that wouldn't be blocky. It's also 3 times the cost. I don't know. I've got this new pack to try, this stylized. Apparently you can chop trees down with it. That sounds exciting. That would fit perfectly with the game, so I'm excited to try it. That means we get that means Sadie gets to have an axe. We get to give Sadie an axe. I think that's a good idea, honestly. Like, every little girl should get her own axe. Maybe by the time she's 3. I think that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't see anything that could go wrong with that. And then she can chop her own wood and, hunt her own rabbits and stuff with it. Try and be self-sufficient. And the feminists should be all on board with that because, obviously it's all about female empowerment. So give the 3-year-old girls an axe, I say. Put out a bumper sticker. Let's get it rolled out. I think that's the way to go. So yeah, that's where we're at. I'm waiting for a backup right now. That probably waited long enough. That's all. These are all cache files. Look, we could always rebuild those. The meat and bones of the project are already copied over. This is all just fur and fluff and hair and stuff that'll grow back. Nails. It's surprising how much of the human body you can shed, isn't it? And then you just grow it back. Skin, hair, eyelashes. Eyelashes are hair. I don't know. They don't seem like normal hair though, do they? Anything hairy will grow back. That's nice. Normally, this is a problem. Teeth though, you can't lose teeth and grow those back, sadly. Well, it depends, right? If you knocked a child's teeth out, they'd still get adult teeth, wouldn't they? Eventually. I don't know about that, actually. That's a good question. Would they? I think we need to test that theory. I imagine they would, but I don't know. Maybe not. Can't say I know the answer to that one. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Like you have different teeth as a child and then you get adult teeth. But if you really think about it, like, your bones aren't the same as they were when they were kids. So essentially they kind of are like different bones. But it just happens over a slower period of time and the old bones don't pop out your body. And the new ones. And then you become like a pancake for a couple of weeks until the new bones grow in. That would be fun. Yeah, so welcome to the strange world of Captain Corpium. These are the things that we discuss on this stream. Fascinating things. Okay, that water just looked there. I added a lake, as you can see. But what I really did is I kind of stole the ocean and I shrank it down and then I just plopped it in here. which is nice and all. Does look good. But I'm wondering if it's like too high poly. Why can I never see my sun? I'm seeing it right now in the lake, but I don't ever see it in the game anymore. I need to, that's another thing I need to look at. Yeah, show me the material, you woolly. Why isn't it showing me in the project? It's supposed to show me in the project. That's a mesh. That's not a material. Normally it would show me where it is in here, though. I want to look at its properties. Stretch. Motion like this per object motion. I don't want to change it too much either, so I would want to duplicate it because let's say I do. Let's say I do turn this right down. Edit reflection settings. Deep blue ocean. So if I change that to clear blue ocean, does it affect? It's going to affect both of them, I think. See, like I said, I just duplicated the ocean water service, shrank it back down, which I'm concerned about cost. I don't know how it works, right? If the ocean, which was 1,000,000 times bigger, had like a set number of costs, a set number of polygons, then I'm basically rendering all of those in one tiny area, which is going to be a huge cost. Let's take a look. Let's do like some profiling. Well, by profiling, I mean just sneaky look at the stats. I'm not going to go deep profiling. Oops. Don't drown, Sadie. I mean, we're running at 60 FPS right now. Smooth as silk. Look at that. Look at that. I just dropped down to 46. Yeah, these screen space reflections are really struggling as well. What is going on there? Okay then, well, we know what we need to do. We need to enable ray tracing. That'll fix things. Yeah, let's not do that. It said something about reflection settings in there, didn't it? Yeah, these screen space reflections are not doing very well. Yeah, also there's something weird about our eyes. Our eyes did this to me before. How did I fix them? Her eyes look kind of bugged out. She hasn't got her official eye material yet. That is one thing I did forget to put on her, actually. That might help. Let's have a look. Why do her eyes look so... Does she have eyebrows? She also looks like she's wearing an earring. Why does she look so sad? What's wrong with Sadie? What's wrong? Yes, there's something not right about Sadie. It feels like everything's falling apart constantly. I think... It's kind of what game development's like. Oh my god, where to start? Where to start? Let's have a look at these reflection settings. Didn't it say reflection settings somewhere? Edit reflection settings. That just takes me to the parent object, which asks me what kind of profile do I want. Now, clear, I would like one of each. Like, I want deep blue ocean profile on the ocean. So a standard lake, there's even a lake profile, check it out. But I don't want the lake profile on the ocean, standard clear lake. Whichever one's least costly, I guess. Well, that's a bit too realistic. And I want it to look anime. I think, oh, there's low poly. Actually, low poly doesn't look too bad. It's the screen space reflections that are actually... The screen space reflections are really not doing well in this new world. I don't know why that is. Also, what started making my objective marker start twitching like that? I don't understand. Didn't used to do that. I don't know. Can we fix her eyes? Right, she has anime pupil textures, which she's not wearing. Those are her eyebrows, I think. Not that low. They look kind of garbage. Yeah, her eyebrows kind of got ruined. And I don't know what's going on with the hair texture specularity, and it just like it glistens and sparkles and stuff, and it just I can't fix it. I don't know what is going on. Look at how bad her eyebrows are. They look like they're underwater. Yeah?
Morning, Colin.
Oh, yeah, yeah, right. I'm live.
Takeaway.
Live, by the way. Oh, tonight. Tonight or tomorrow? Tonight, okay. Alright, I need the bathroom as well. It's just off my tray. Just put it in the bin. Okay. Oh, why does everything look so bad? Why is it has it done that with the eyebrows? The eyebrows didn't look like that last time. I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure they looked fine last time. Well, they're gonna be on the face texture. Is that Atlas? Yes. See, this wouldn't be a problem if Daz hadn't have squished everything down. So goddamn squishy. I just why is it doing that? It just doesn't make any sense. Look at how much space it's still got on the texture map. So then the problem is the highest point of the eyebrow. Look at how much, like, let's see, where's 100%? That's 100% of the resolution. So we get about 4 fucking pixels of definition for the eyebrows. Which obviously that could be 8. In fact, I don't even know if that's squished at 50%. I feel like it's squished even further down than that. You know, everything I do in this project, it's like there's always one thing that's so unbelievably broken or stupid or whatever that it just ruins the entire structure of things. It's like you're playing Jenga and like every part of the project that's outside of my control, there's always one brick that's basically like a fucking hand grenade that's just gonna blow up the minute I turn my back on it. It's so frustrating. So I don't know what I can do about that, because Daz's texture atlas, like, I don't understand why it's doing that. Can I fucking Google it? Why does nobody else talk about this shit as well? Daz atlas, texture atlas. Squashing. Like, why does it do that? I know how to fucking use it, but you don't know how to fucking code it. I just don't understand why it's doing it. I wonder if that's the collapse tiles option, but that's got nothing to do with the actual texture atlas, I don't think. I don't actually. It's just that every part of this that's outside of my control is always like 95% perfect, but then the 5% that is bad is so fucking bad that, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you sat there just thinking, well, how, like, why on God's name is it doing that? It makes no sense. I think I need to experiment on the original model, because I think when you texture atlas, it does it to the actual model, the DAS model as well. So I can't really do much else. Oh, great. It's screwed the textures up now. Now it's trying to load original textures. How do I get those back? It's so hard to make progress when there's always one. It's like you buy it's like you're a watch builder, right? And you know you need all these cogs because you don't make the cogs, but you build the watch, right? And you know you need these high quality cogs and springs and all these other things. And like you get a box of perfect cogs, but then there's one that's just like a fucking moldy old slipper, but like you're forced to use it as a cog. And it's like, I can't use this as a fucking cog. It's a moldy old slipper, for fuck's sake. I present to you the digital equivalent of a moldy old slipper. Look at what it's done to my textures. That's Texture Atlas, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I get so frustrated. I've put so many hours of work into this, and then it'll just come along at the last minute and be like, you know what? Let me just take a giant shit all over your project. And like... Right, can I get... I don't even know if I can. Can I get the original textures back after a Texture Atlas? Does restore original textures after Atlas. Can it be done? I was reading that. What the fuck? Hello? Also, have they even refunded me yet for their fucking faulty product? I don't even think I've heard back. I can't find any, and the Texture Atlas is so non-intuitive. Mate, yeah. This whole company is unintuitive. They're fucking awful. I can't seem to get it to do anything. Well, that's not my issue. My issue is it does stuff, but it does things so fucking badly and ridiculously. They're squishing all my textures. The best version I've managed to be able to get is this. And look at the state it's made of the eyebrows. That's because it gives me a grand total of about 4 pixels to work with. But, I mean, to be fair, right? It's... I don't think this problem that I'm seeing with the wonky eyebrows can be 100% blamed on a low resolution texture atlas, because you can still see, because like imagine that I'm that 3D model. Okay, this is why I know it's not just that. Imagine I'm that 3D model and I see this texture and I immediately think, ha, why the fuck have they squashed it like that? But then I'm smart enough to know as the 3D model, okay, well this is at like half the whatever, right? It's at half, maybe even less than half of the height resolution. It'll have some information in there. I think it's about a third. Look at it. And I don't know why it's done it. It's just so fucking irritating. And I tried everything to fix it and it just wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, so even though, yes, now we're in fucking block town, blocky rasterization town, because it's squashed it and destroyed the fucking the definition of the image. If I stretch it back, the worst case scenario is I have neat straight eyebrows, but they are jagged, like they have jagged edges. They're rasterized, right? And that is not what's happening here. What's happening here is they're kind of getting wonked out, right? They're going up and down. They turned them into zigzags. So I don't think this is entirely the fault of Atlas texture. I feel like there's something more going on there. Something to do with the mesh. I can't even compare it on the original decimated DAS model because now it's just destroyed all the textures. Oh my god, I'm just so fucking sick of all this shit. I really am. Is smoothing turned on? Is this why everything's turned to shit? Like, it's also destroyed the fucking mesh down here. It's like, it basically it's destroyed everything that, like I said, I just said it, didn't I? It's just basically took a giant shit over my entire project, is basically what it's done. I don't know how else you would describe this, to be honest. Why are we just getting morphs? I want... It's off. So then why is it such a fucking mess? Yeah, but is that showing me? That's going to show me base resolution, isn't it? Which we don't want. Jesus Lord Christ. I genuinely need to find an alternative to this software because I fucking hate it with every ounce of my soul. I always fucking have and I always will. It's so fucking garbage. Yes, I like their models and there's a pipeline and everything else, but there's got to be alternatives out there. I really hope there is because it's so garbage. Everything about this company is so garbage. I'm like, I really need an alternative. I might start looking into, mind you, iClone's also garbage, but iClone do this character creator thing. I might start looking into that because I know they're offering like pipelines straight into Unity with their figures. Yeah, their software's got issues, but to be fair, it's the lesser of two evils. When comparing DAS to Reallusion, Reallusion is the lesser of two evils. This is DAS. This is always DAS. It's always been like this. And it'll never change. I've been using this for over a decade and it never gets any better. Ironically, this is DAS on a good day when it shits all over your models like this. On a bad day, you're there reinstalling all your stuff and like just wrestling with it all day long before you can even get it to fucking open. And it's just like this whole game thing, like doing stuff in Unity like this, building a game from scratch, like that on its own is hard enough. But when you have to fight with software like this for part of the process, as much as you do, like Jesus Christ, it just adds so much more friction to the whole thing. So I don't know what I'm going to do now. Like I said, I don't even really know what's causing it because yeah, okay, the resolution is garbage. We established that because it's squished the textures, and I have no idea why it's done that. I couldn't stop it from doing it. I tried like 50 things, and it just wouldn't. It was like you have this or you have nothing. Those were its two options. So I was like, well, great. I guess I've got this then. I thought the model looked fine originally when I got it in here. So I don't know whether I just didn't notice how bad the eyebrows were because I was trying to look at a million other things at the same time, or if something's happened that's changed and now the eyebrows are fucked. I don't know. But obviously that's like that's really, really bad. And I don't think it's just a texture issue. It's like there's something about the mesh that's making it sort of bend it in two different directions. It's strange. I don't know why it's doing that. These aren't even doing anything. It's like it's not even listening to me. Right, it is listening to some things, so it is doing stuff. Where's the resolution on this image? 2048. City Texture Atlas. I think I made... See, this one is fucking great. This one is great. This was the very first time I did it. You know what I think it's done? Look at this one. This one is perfect. This is what a texture atlas should look like. I think I just need to start again with it. It's just so depressing. I wonder if you can change. It's just so irritating, right? Because I spend hours. I'm so sick of this shit. I really, really am. Thank God I backed this up so much. Because I know what I'm working with. So if you look at the way I changed this, right, and it wouldn't let me make it any longer. Well, that is actually slightly longer, but when it gets exported out, it gets exported out with the original length, and I don't know why. But some of this puffiness that I've added to it gets exported. That took me fucking hours doing various styles on here. So if I start again now, because I need to get it to use an atlas that looks like this, because that's what an atlas should look like. It shouldn't be stretching it like that. Then we have more definition. These aren't actually my character eyeballs. Actually, you know what I might be able to do? I might be able to hack two of these models together because this is its own mesh. So if I make a backup of the top, because I like what I've done. I like what I've done to the top because it's like, yeah, it just looks more like a polo shirt for a start. If I back up that mesh, just stick it there for now. Okay, that's in the actual FBX file, so I need to move it out of there. Maybe I can just swap the you know what I mean? I'll just swap it. Because it should be using the same bone transforms and deformations and stuff. Well, that's just going to sit in my assets folder, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to sit in my assets folder. Okay, let's go back to our original model. Yeah, because this is what the top looks like. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it really looks that much different, to be honest. I think it does. It's more puffy. It's too skin tight here, and it just doesn't really look like a polo shirt. I mean, neither does that, but it's the best I could do with the tools that they fucking give you. Now, unless I want to sit here for hours and try and, you know, copy what I did before, which I really don't. I'm just gonna overwrite that one. I mean, I think it's pretty much fucked. I'll give it another name. It's a really important character to me. So the more copies of it, the better, probably. Give them the software that we fucking have to work with. Right, then I need to go texture atlas it. What I think I'll do though first is maybe I'll try and get these textures set now. Does it really matter? I'm pretty sure, you know what else I've got? I'm pretty sure I have. There's a thing I got which is like an anime eyebrows thing. And I think what it does is it adds anime eyebrows on a separate mesh. Pretty sure I have something like that. Like anime eyebrows, I think it's called. Yeah, there they are. Anime brows, attachments. And what it does is it puts eyebrows on as an actual mesh. That's going to give me a lot more control because it. I wonder if they follow the eyebrow bone transforms though. Facial morphs. Well, the thing is, I think it's good to add those anyway because even if worst case scenario is they don't work or they look bad or whatever, then I just delete them or turn them off, and there you go. We go back to the texture method. But at least this gives me an extra option. So if the eyebrows come out looking garbage like this, well then I might just want to use those in place of them. But I'm also gonna texture atlas and try and get this one again. Right, so we decimate at 40%. That'll break everything. But then if we go into parameters and turn off smoothing, wherever the hell it is. Oh, that's anime eyebrows. Actually, smoothing looks fine on the base model. Interestingly enough. Huh. I guess because Genesis is the parent then. And she should still have her animations. Now I just need to texture atlas her, so give that a quick save. And now we go to edit, figure, geometry, texture atlas. Okay. Preview at 512, 512. There we go. Now this is a good texture atlas again. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want it at 512, 512 though. I want it by 2048 at least. 1024 would probably be fine. What was this one? 4096. Yeah, that's a bit much. 2048 should be fine. Atlas UVs, stick it in, even if you overwrite the other one. There she is. Can we give it a different name, or is it just going to overwrite the other one? I think it might overwrite the other one, so let's just give it a new folder. I'll just call it latest. I shouldn't need to do this because it'll embed it all into the model anyway. Don't care about that. 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 We need that to make the eyebrows. We don't want 512 by 512. I actually think 1024 would probably be okay. We'll do 2048 by 2048 because we are squashing all the atlases, all the textures together anyway. So this just basically results in less draw calls on the engine. All right, that should be about as good as it gets. Obviously, like I say, we lost all of our changes to the polo shirt. Oh, it's a blouse, really. But I made a backup of that mesh in here, so I'm hoping I can just grab the old mesh for that, stick it on the latest version of the model, and hopefully it should just work. And now we've got backup eyebrows as well, which are actually an attachment on the head. So no matter how badly it fucks up the texture atlas or the texturing, we can always just swap those out and use those. I think this should be good. However, I've said that many times before. I will overwrite the previous decimated FBX file though, because that definitely is fucked. So overwrite, yes. Include animation. I don't actually know what collapse UV tiles does. Let's Google it. It will take figures mapped with the UDIM style mapping and stack all of the tiles so that they're all on top of one another in the 0 to 1 range. It can cause quite the jumbled mess. I guess we'll leave that off then. Okay, embed and collect textures, yes. Okay, everything else should be good. Yeah, everything else should be good. Yeah, and also the issue with the hands disappearing that I was having on decimated models, that was down to a bug in iClone 7, whatever the latest one is. So we had to revert back to 6. So if we look at 3D Exchange now, we've got 2 versions installed. I want 6. Why isn't it giving me the option? Oh, seriously, Windows, fuck off. Show me both, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because the other one's just going to fuck the hands up. So this is what it's like. It's just like everything, you've got to be like... You're just constantly battling other people's broken shit all the time, and it's just like, oh, this is hard enough as it is. You know? I can't imagine trying to get into I mean, I obviously did, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, convert to talking character, yes. Okay, make sure the morphs worked properly. Yeah, I saw a mouth open. Wait, did I? No, that's not right. Get rid of that. How do I get rid of this stupid fucking square so I can actually see the mouth? That would be ideal. Hey, Peaks. Show me the mouth. Yeah, no, that's wrong. It's fucked it up. Because it's always got to fuck something up. Can't ever just get it right. So we need to start again on the facial profiling. So, this is a pain in the balls. How do I select all frames again? There. Okay, deleted keys 0 to 1, total 1, FPS 1. Okay. Need the profiling script. There it is. Genesis 1 face key. Drop that onto the character. Yes. I don't know if that worked. Because when it works, it normally asks me, do I want to leave limits on or turn them off? It does look like it's worked. The mouth's moving, which is a good sign. Alright, we'll give it another go. Give it another save. Okay. And export again. Overwrite. Yes. Go. Yeah, I feel like there's no way it should have exported the animation that quickly if it had worked properly. I've never seen it exported that quickly. I'd be surprised if that worked. How are you today? Come on. Show me the mouth expressions. I see the jaw open. It's fucked up the morphs again. So fucking sick of this. Why is it fucking up the morphs now? I'm so fucking sick of this. Why can't it ever just get the whole thing right? Ever. I fucking knew it hadn't worked because it never ever exports the animation that quickly when it works. Oh my god, I'm getting so sick of this. Right, I'm gonna load the original model again. Wait, why has the original model got decimation turned on? Shouldn't do. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Actually, that might be a better view, actually. No, I just want... Please, can we just select everything? Thank you. Delete them. Let me just save this again. Now, I swear to God, I am I'm so sick of this shit. Yeah, that's already at 40% decimation, which it shouldn't be. Not on the original file, so that's concerning. Alright, I'll turn smoothing off. Let's just make sure it's turned off on the others. Yeah, I think because that's the parent, it sort of cascades down. Okay, and we're still decimated, right? Should say decimator working. Why is it giving me those at the top now? Resolution working. Okay, that's weird. It didn't say decimator working. Did that affect the children? Yes. Okay, this might be where it all fell apart last time because for some reason it hadn't passed that information down. Right, now everything's set to decimator working. It looks decent enough, I guess. Give it another save. Is this texture atlas? See, I don't even fucking know. I'm so lost right now. I don't even know whether this is texture atlas. I suppose export it and find out, right? It's the only way I'm gonna know. You're just wrestling with everything. Right, can we delete? Let's just put it in a new folder. I should be doing this anyway. Attempt 01. We'll just do this until it fucking works. Okay, attempt 01. Don't worry about animation. There's probably none on there anyway. I just want to, for now, I just want to see whether this is texture atlas or not. Okay, load. Attempt 1. Go. No. Okay. If you're speaking to me, I'm doing good today so far. Yeah, you would be the peaker. Nobody else here is though. I'll get there. I wish I could say the same thing, but it's just I'm just so tired of battling other people's shit software. I don't know why it's so bad. Everything in 3D is so bad. It's like and none of this is free software either. I spent loads of money with Revolution over the years, and does. But I don't know of any other option because oh yeah, I'm not testing that at this point. I want to test texture atlas. Show me the face. No, it's okay, so that's not texture atlas. Okay, that's fine. So let's texture atlas. So we want figure, geometry, texture atlas, auto arrange. Okay. 2048 by 2048. We're gonna have to fucking do this over and over and over and over again, aren't we? Because this is what the fucking software's like. That one says later, so let's just use that one and overwrite it. Ah shit, I forgot to untick the other ones. Oh, motherfucking piece of shit! You can't go back from here as well, like it would appear. So I gotta start again. Let me just have a look. What did it actually do? I mean, yeah, it did exactly what I expected it to. It's created bumps and stuff, but we could just delete those and ignore those. We'll just strip those out. It's fine. I'm moving forward. I'm not fucking starting again. It'll be fine. But yeah, I forgot to tick those. I untick them even. Right, if this is going to work, it should ask me if I want to turn limits off or leave them on. If it doesn't ask me that, there we go. And then I want to leave them on. That's normally a good sign that it's going to work. If it doesn't ask me that, normally got no hope of it working. Okay, so I think we're looking good. It's decimated. It is texture atlas. It's following deformate. Okay. I think we're good. When you get to level 87 in global, then you will need just over 8 million XP. Last thing on my mind. Okay, let's save this under attempt 2. Okay. What do we call the model? Because it doesn't really matter. It's gonna need to go through the other pipeline anyway. I'll just call it 30. Because it's gonna be renamed anyway because it goes through another pipeline. Okay, that should be fine. Include animation this time. I'm not sure if I set the FPS correctly, but it doesn't really matter. It'll just use a longer animation than it needs to. Yeah, I'm worried about how quickly it's doing that animation. This isn't going to work again. Why is it doing that? And why is this up here? Right, I need to get this back down here. There we go. But why is that now like that? Right. I guess that's better. Show me the actual timeline. Jesus, what is your fucking problem? I mean, it's showing the animation in there, but it didn't play it back to me when it exported, which is it normally does. So I still feel like it didn't work, but I don't know why. God, this fucking software is fucking awful. These things are they're just always so inconsistent. Like, you do the same thing. Doesn't matter how well you know the process, you'll do the same thing a million times. And like the outcome is like, it's maybe 10% of the time it'll be what you expect it to be, and then another 90% of the time something will have just decided it didn't want to work. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Right, please. It's fucked up the morphs again. I think it's just gonna fuck up the morphs on the decimated version. But why does it do that? I swear it didn't fuck up the morphs on the original decimated one though. The animation should have them all set. It should be getting them off the animation, but I don't think the animation is exporting correctly. FPS 1, 82 frames. We told it to export the animation. Yeah, include animation, morphs, head export anything big. Yeah, like, it's not me. Like, everything is set correctly. It's this fucking thing. Merge followers into targets. Allow degraded skinning. Degraded scaling. Include rotation locks. Include rotation limits. I could try include limits. I don't know why that would make any difference though. What settings does the documentation show you? I mean, it really doesn't go into much. It just says, I mean, they say head, ignore, but I need to pass those morphs to Unity so that Unity can move them, use them. So as long as the important thing is, we could try it, right? But I don't think that's going to help. They say it should be head ignore, but like I said, the problem with that is Unity then can't use the morphs. Embed textures, collect textures. We got those. Merge clothing into figure skeleton. That's not even an option anymore. I think that's just a given now. Degraded skinning and scaling. Yes, yes. Merge followers in a target wasn't an option back then. I could, yeah, well, mine's ticked anyway. Animations just literally said animations. It didn't say anything about rotation limits or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Custom data include node names and labels, include presentation, include no, I don't know what any of that shit is. But normally it works with these settings, so there's no reason it shouldn't be working. There's always something broken that I have to fucking work my way around. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add the anime eyebrows this time. Let me add those. Do it again. Put it in attempt 3. I can already tell it's not going to work though, because if I don't see her cycle through her expressions during her animation, during the export, then it just hasn't worked. I just hate how inconsistent it is. It's so fucking irritating. Like, what are you supposed to do? And the morphs aren't strippable out of the FBX, so it's not like I can just take the morphs from the original model and stuff them into the new one, which I'm hoping I can do with the shirt. Because they're embedded blend shapes, so it's all part of the model. Yeah, it's fucked them again. She should open her mouth on this one. If she doesn't open her mouth, it's broken. She's actually gone tight-lipped instead, so it's fucked all the morphs up. That's supposed to be mouth open as well, which it's not. And isn't that supposed to fucking get rid of that so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing? Instead of having this huge fucking yellow box in my fucking face. So I can't actually see what the fuck I'm looking at. I give up. I really do. I fucking give up. I don't know why I bother. I already don't. I suspect, because I think it's decimated that sometimes does this. I think if I don't know though, if I go to base resolution and export it now, I suspect it'll work at base resolution. And for whatever stupid fucking reason, it just breaks. Yeah, it's still not showing her change expressions though as she's exporting her animation, so I still feel like that's not working. I just don't know why. Yeah.
From the centuries, what crispy like.
I don't know, just any variety, I guess. Cheese, onions, beefs, anything really.
I would
Most
get
crisp.
you a pack of the seagull because I would think better for them.
Yeah, whatever. But I
Right,
like
cheese and
seafood.
onion,
Beef though, those ones probably.
beef.
Yeah.
I like the beef ones.
They do a ham one as well. That's quite nice. Right. Import animation. I'm just curious if it's going to work at full res, but I can't use full res in Unity. It's just too costly. It's just going to kill the frame rate of the game. Oh God! I mean, this software is so fucking old. Not like old, like it doesn't get updated. Like it's updated all the time. I mean, they've been at this for so long. Like you would think that they could have fixed some of these things by now. But it never gets any better. If anything, it gets worse. Like I say, the newest version of this has a bug that fucking destroys the mesh and the UVs. So this is actually the best version that we have right now. And this one's like the last version of it. But at least it doesn't destroy the mesh, I guess. But it still doesn't seem to want to actually... Okay, that's interesting. I never expected that. Okay, so something else is causing this problem. Because the morphs are still fucked. I'm really fucking worried right now. Give that a save. Because I think it's fucked it on my original model. So there's my original model. Which also I don't appreciate the fact that it's put decimation on my fucking original model. I know I didn't save it like that. I saved it over the other fucking file name. I know I did. So that's terrifying because now I don't know if decimation's made a fucking mistake. We're fucked. My original model's fucked. Right, stick it back to base. I need to find out what the fuck is going on here. How and why has it fucked up all of my morphs? Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this interface. Well, this fucking interface really sucks. If I highlight those, I think it lets me do it this way. God, this interface is fucking awful. Select all keys. Right click. Delete selected keys. Go in. Save. I'll save over the top of this because at least this is set to not decimate right now. But I don't know why it overwrote my original fucking file. Anyway, I know I didn't tell it to do that. Piece of fucking shit. I'm just going to call this Sadie back up. Right, so this is non-texture atlas running at full base resolution. Base, yes. So I'm going to apply the face key again. And if it fucks it up this time, I don't even know. I don't even know what I can do about it. I just don't even know what I can do about it. Okay, leave limits on. At least that's a good sign. I wonder if I should turn limits off. No, leave limits on always. When it works, that should work. Okay, she's got her animation. Save that. I need to get her morphs working again. Okay, attempt 5. The worst part is this isn't even what I want. This is just me trying to get a fucking version of the model where the morphs work again. I'm going to set that to export because I know that Unity, I'm going to need it for Unity. I'll try unticking those. I'm also going to tick collapse UV tiles again because to be fair, that's what the settings were before and it was working before. Even though that sounds like a bad thing. I just need to get it working again. So then I can start making the changes that I need. Otherwise, I'm just repeating 62 steps when step 3 is the problem. And like, it takes too long. I need to get it to the point where step 3 works and then do the fucking steps afterwards. To stand any kind of chance of getting what I actually need out of this fucking piece of shit software. Okay, this is a good sign. See, this is what I was talking about, right? You can tell when it's working because it takes a while, right? And she should cycle through some expressions as it's doing this. Because it's like it's showing you what it's doing basically. And it hasn't been doing that all morning, so that's how I knew it wasn't working. And it was just exporting everything way too quickly. It's like, yeah, you're not including any of the stuff you're supposed to be including, despite it all being fucking turned on in settings. I just think this software's buggy as shit, and it always has been. Shit, she hasn't got those anime eyebrows right now. Okay, this is definitely a good sign because it's taking a while. Oh, actually thinking about it though, okay, this part is probably just exporting the morphs that I asked it to export. Because we're not actually on animation yet. I have to listen to banging all fucking day as well. Yes, there you go. No, it is working. Yeah, I can tell when it's going to work because it takes quite a while, which is good. Mind, this is also at full resolution, and she's actually showing me her expressions as it's doing it. So I know it's working. But this isn't what I want. This is just the base model, which is pretty much useless in Unity. But at least we've got... I mean, I haven't got evidence of it yet. Oh, what a fun day it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly as it sounds. Alright, let's see if that worked. Attempt 5. Save. I have a good feeling about this one because I could see it going through its animations. Oh, what a great day it's going to be. Wow, it's actually made my ears ring. So it was that fucking loud. Next door neighbours drilling. Banging all fucking day. What the fuck they're doing? Right, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my fucking god, I don't believe this. It's completely fucked my character up. It's completely fucked my character up. How far back was this one? I think this was the version. This is like a really early version of her, which this is the one before we made changes to her and practically turned her into a different character. Yep, she's like a different fucking character back then. Just out of fucking morbid curiosity, though. I bet this one is fine. I bet it fucking works. Meaning it's completely fucked my character now. I don't have another backup of that file. I have backups, but it's basically broken all of them at this point. Wait, what? Does this not have animation? Now what's it fucking doing? Hello? That's Studio, ladies and gentlemen. That's Studio. I'm so fucking done. I am so fucking done with the software. I really am. This isn't the first time I've made this search. Trust me. I need to fucking find an alternative to this software because I cannot fucking work like this. Not like for this project because it's gonna take a while to get. But like I need, what about like Poser or something? Poser's supposed to do all this shit, isn't it? Blender. Oh yeah, let me just learn how to model from scratch. Yeah, that's garbage. I've looked at it before. Design doll. Okay, that's a new one. We could have a look at it, I guess. Yeah, I've looked at that as well. I seriously fucking need to stop using the stars because it's absolute utter fucking garbage. It's so fucking garbage. It's unbelievable. Oh, it's fucking exporting now. So I just sat there and thought about it for a month before I decided to export. Obviously, this isn't even my character, but this is how bad the software is. Like it gets you to the point where you're just banging your head against a fucking brick wall. like so badly that you're like, okay, what about this fucking 1920 version of my model that, like, you know, I don't even want? And then you find you got to go all the way back to like the base model before you can actually get it to work again. And it just does. It just decides to just fucking break itself over and over and over again, and everything you've ever worked on. And I just can't keep fucking going through this. Like, all I'm trying to do is get a better texture out of this and fix these fucking eyebrows that look garbage right now in my game. And it's turning into fucking hours again of wrestling with the fucking software just to try and get it to do what it's supposed to fucking do. They still haven't even replied about that product that isn't compatible that they said it would be. I've asked them for a fucking refund. I haven't even heard back. They're absolute fucking trash. They really are. They make me so mad. So now I've got to wait like however long this is going to take. And I already know that this isn't my character. So like best case scenario is I find out it works and then I've learned, okay, so I guess I have two options. I either somehow work around the fact that it's broken my existing character, or I've got to take it from this restoration point, try and make the changes again to get it back to what I want it to be, save a fucking 100 backups of it, so I can hopefully get it to the point where I need it to be. And it's just like, for fuck's sake. And that's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is this version will now be broken as well. And I don't know what I do. Like, I guess I could try uninstalling the software and reinstalling it and see if it's an issue with the software. I just don't know what to do. What do you do? My life. It's so good. I just don't understand how like it's working and everything's working and everything's working, and then all of a sudden one day it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stop doing everything I normally do, and everything's just gonna break. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is time for a drastic change. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm sick of feeling like I'm banging my head against a brick wall that has a drill on the other side of it. Um, sure, would probably be hilarious if it wasn't happening to me. I know that character creator has a pipeline. Apparently, I was reading about it. Well, it was advertising itself to me. And I thought, okay, that might be something worth checking out in the future. Maybe now is the time to fucking check it out, given that like Daz has just raped me in the ass with a barbed wire dildo for the 56th time this week. And there's a point where you've kind of just got to say, yeah, fuck off. I'm done with you. Um, But it was basically advertising itself. Mind you, this might be the situation where like yes, but you have to buy a million things before it'll do all this. But yeah, like it was basically advertising that like you can add your own character creation like presets and stuff in Unity, and then it's using the character creator system to then let the player build their own character. I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. I've always wanted to do that. So that I might check that out and see how well it works and see if it's good and stuff. Um, yeah, they don't normally offer like an anime style of, which is why I always use Daz stuff in iClone even because at least I can get characters that I like the look of. I don't like the look of their characters, but I don't know. They might have options now that they didn't have. I'm trying to find the thing that it was 3D character maker. But yeah, it was like a new thing where it was like I can't even remember where the fuck I saw it now. So I don't know, I'm just thinking if it was good and it was, easy to get set up or whatever, well, maybe the main character is a character that you like create, you know what I mean? I doubt it's going to be that quick and easy or free to get working. It's going to either be very expensive, I would think. So it'll be like, oh yeah, you can do this if you buy these, 50 products that you attach onto the thing. Especially to go for like an anime style like I want. Or it'll just be like an enormous giant pain in the ass and probably not what I'm looking for. And I don't know. I can't see it being easy and free. It'll either be incredibly difficult and complicated and take a fucking eon to get to work. It'd probably be a combination of the two. Also require a million add-ons that you have to buy to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something through 3D Exchange 7 actually. Where when you try and export your own characters now, it's like, oh hey, did you know you can just use our character creator? I'm just like, yeah, good thanks. But yeah, I'm actually not good. I'm actually not good. I could try reinstalling DAS. If this one is broken, it's got to be a problem with DAS. I hope it's a problem with DAS because I really hope it hasn't fucking destroyed my character. But I know what DAS is like, so it probably has. You know, let's just go to that whole folder and back it up actually. I feel like maybe that's too little too late at this point, but I didn't even know where it is. Let's see, climb character test or something, I think I called it. Yeah, climb test character. Let's just back up this whole folder, so whatever state it's currently in, at least we can restore it to that. I'm just so tired of banging my head against a brick wall with this whole fucking thing. Yeah, okay, this should tell me whether it's a software issue or a project issue. Has it destroyed my character specifically, or is it just completely not working right now? I really hope it's just completely not working right now. Okay, that's actually a good sign. Yeah. Okay, something is fucked. Okay, that's actually a good sign. I wonder if those face keys change between iClone 6 and 7. That's actually a really good sign. Because this one was working and stuff, so... No, that's actually a really good sign. That gives me hope that it hasn't destroyed my character necessarily. Something's wrong with the pipeline instead. No, I just have to find out what it is and fix it. Small thing to, you know, deal with this morning. Just fix somebody else's pipeline. Just no big deal. It's just part of game development, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, because okay, one thing that did change during this whole process, because it was broken, again, it's always because something's broken. So 3D Exchange 7 was destroying the hands. So out of curiosity, I changed back to 3D Exchange 6 and it fixed it. So I assumed we were all good. But I have to admit, I wasn't really looking at expressions at that point. I might not have even tested them. I probably just assumed they were working. But that it makes sense that might have been the point where it broke, because we went from a different pipeline down to a different version. Now, I've always thought that they used the same versions as each other. But that might not necessarily be true. They might have changed things between 6 and 7. Now, I did update my pipelines files when I upgraded to 7, because I had to fit, you know, I know what a fucking nightmare this whole thing is. And I was like, well, just in case they've changed things, let me just make sure I'm using the latest version of this. So I updated it. But maybe that updated version, going back to the earlier version now, is what's causing like a mismatch between the face morphs. So I did download with. Oh, I gotta find it now. With my version of 6, I downloaded that pipeline file thing again. I just didn't install it because I assumed that the one that we had was probably fine or better. But let me just test that one that I downloaded. I remember seeing it. There it is. There it is. No, 3D Exchange pipeline. ENU resource pack. Okay, maybe I didn't download it. Okay, maybe I didn't download it. Let me get it now then. I should be logged in. Am I not logged in? Log me in. That's changed now. Right. Show me my... I don't know, my software with all my shit in it. Should be in part of this download. Right. There's character creator, which I might take a look at. Right, character designer resource. Here we go. DAS extension zip. This is it. Right, make sure we're using this version now, which I didn't do this part because I just assumed. We're all good. It does say version 3 there. Which isn't going to mean anything to me. Let's save it as iClone does Genesis extension. It's actually 4.6 really, so I'm just going to say it's 6. Because I know that's for the 6 workflow. Right, let's test that. Didn't it create? No, there it is. Right, Genesis 1 face key. This might have been changed between 6 and 7. And mine was set up for 7, so maybe that's why all the face morphs are wrong. One can only hope. It's possible. God, I really hope that's the case. It's possible. Is this my full res character now? I think it is. Where's all the frames gone? I don't understand. Did I delete them already? Yeah, this is my full res character. Okay. Okay, so it did say, you know what, I do feel like these animations are different. And also it didn't ask me if I wanted to leave limits on or turn them off this time. And to be fair, I think it did only start saying that when I upgraded to 7. So I think I might be onto something here. I think they must have changed the way it all works. They must have changed something about the way morphs work. And they've changed all the face keys along with it. One can only hope. I'm just wondering, I'm so confident about this now actually that I might just go ahead and decimate it. Why is decimate? Oh, because I need to be in here. Okay, that has got a 40% set to it already. But for some reason, it's not giving me the option to change it. That's strange. Okay. Yeah, that is strange. Let me just prepare to decimate again. Okay. Why isn't it at the I don't understand why this isn't at the top. It's one of the main options for the fucking model. Why does it get pushed all the way down here? God, this interface really is the worst. Just fucking show me it. Oh my god. Why am I on that as well? I'm supposed to be on here. God, I really do hate this interface so fucking much. There it is. Thank you. Off. Fucking hell. Trying to find a fucking needle in a haystack. Right. Save this as decimated version 3 attempt. Yes, just do it. Okay, and our animation's still in. Yep. Okay. Right, we're not Atlas though. I still need to Atlas. Wait, why? Where's everyone? Where's everything got armor and rigging? Texture Atlas. Okay. Yes. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Texture Atlas. Latest, that's fine. Overwrite that one. Ah, no, actually don't. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Because that's the one that I saved the extra files in, which I don't actually want. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Go in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's make me find it again. There it is. Use this. Okay, use this. Select folder. 2048 by 2048. PNG file. Okay, should be good. Go. Save it. Export it. Attempt 7. Okay, city. Now turn that off. Make sure export morphs. Yeah, go. Come on, baby, you can do it. I've got a good feeling about this. Because I noticed two changes. Whoa, no, 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 that's not good. Why was it so quick? There's no way it would have been that quick if it was gonna work. Oh no, please. There's no way it would have done it that quickly if it was working. Not with an export on top of everything else. Did we have animation ticked? Yeah. Same bullshit. Same bullshit. I just don't fucking understand. Okay, well, it's either a problem with fucking Daz. Hang on a minute. Like, I can't get this to work with anything, which is a good sign because I really don't want my character to be broken. I'd much rather it as a software because I can always just like fucking reinstall the software from scratch, which is probably what I'm going to try next. But actually, let me try one thing first. I want to know if it does it successfully on the base Genesis model. Because if it fucks it up on the base Genesis model, then it's got to be an internal issue with the software. It has to be. Something just decided it wanted to break. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's actually scarily common with this shit, to be honest. It's happened to me several times before, so I really hope it is that, honestly. Because that's fine, that means my character's still intact. Where the fuck is the Genesis character? There. If it doesn't work on this guy, then clearly something's broken. Um, Attempt 8. Genesis test. I just don't know which side is broken, whether it's 3D Exchange side or Daz side. Ooh, there is something else that could be causing issues. I wonder if that samples per second thing matters. Because that number is different from what it was on 7. See, that thing said 60. Shouldn't really matter. It's never really mattered before. It's starting to look like it's fucked my character up. That's what's supposed to happen. So now what do I do? So it's likely, I don't know what it is. It's likely that here's what I think is probably happening. Is some of the morphs that I've used on my character are just, I don't know, fucking this whole pipeline's facial recognition system up for whatever reason. It's just so dumb though, like Jesus fucking Christ. What's the point in them if they don't work? So I paid money to have more customization options for characters, but then as soon as I start using them, the whole thing breaks. So what's the fucking point? It's like selling a car that blows up when you turn the ignition on. Try on new seat warmers. They only set you on fire once every, 10% of the time. This fucking industry is a fucking joke. It really is. I think maybe some of those morphs somehow got fixed, but here's the great part. Somehow they got fixed somewhere along the lines going up to iClone 7. They fixed those things, but the crazy part about that is they also broke the fucking mesh, so that was destroying my character's hands. So it's like they fixed one thing and broke something else. In this version, they fixed the mesh, but the fucking morphs are broken. So it's like, right, so I can either have broken facial animation or a completely broken character with no hands. Those are my options. This is all paid for software, by the way. What a great choice I have. So this is why I'm just like I need to be done with this whole pipeline. I really do. I need to find an alternative. I can't. I've been using this for like 12 years or something, and it's always been the same, and it's clearly not going to get any better. It only gets worse, and I'm just done with it. I'm fucking done with it. There's got to be a better alternative out there. If this is the best there is, then holy fucking shit, we're in trouble. I mean, I can't model for shit, but like, I even wonder if like, I don't know. But the craziest part is like the morphs are there. It just messes them up. Like it just gets confused about what's what. I mean, we could probably work around it. I mean, it's not ideal. It means we're gonna have to find a way to reassign the morphs, and then I think some of them are broken anyway. We have to find a way to reassign the morphs on our characters to go where they should be going, and just try and work around it as best we can. I don't know what other choice I have. What other choice do I have? Attempt 7 looks like the best I can get. It's not ideal, but yeah, well, on iClone 7 this was set to 60. I'm not sure what the smooth window was. But I mean, clearly the default settings worked fine on that base model. But the morphs worked on iClone 7. This is the craziest part. Everything worked perfectly on iClone 7 at the base resolution, but then everything fucking broke at the like as soon as I tried to decimate the model. That might be my best option because I can technically decimate the model in Unity directly. And at least the model looks good. And at least the morphs work. Maybe that is my best option. Just give up on trying to decimate it through DAS. It's always been a fucking nightmare trying to decimate models through DAS. Yeah, it's like they're there, but they're wrong. They're completely wrong. Or some of them are. I would I would have no idea how to reassign these. Actually, it's probably just whatever the profile is here, right? You know, I probably could reassign these, but like, oh God, how long is that going to take me? Yeah, I really can't bother. And who knows if they'll end up... who knows if they'll end up listening to me anyway? Yeah, this thing doesn't work either. I did that. I remember doing that once. I reassigned all of these manually, saved it as a profile. You know, my character's face things. I was like, look, once we do this, spent hours doing it. Once we do this, we've got the face profile working around their broken ass fucking software. I mean, these are two different companies, DAS and Real Illusion, but they're both as bad as each other, to be honest. Yeah, and I saved it. I saved the character face profile for the morphs, so that every time I needed to make a change to the character, I just went through this pipeline, and I thought, and I would just load the face profile so the morphs were all reassigned correctly. As soon as I tried to load the saved profile, it was just like, you know, unknown morphs or something like that. Some stupid error just showed up, and I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Hours of my life just flushed down the toilet, and I was just right back where I started. It's stuff like that. It's like, so then what's the fucking point in that then? Why give us a save load function if it just doesn't fucking work? It's so dumb. This whole thing is so fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to go with this version, which is decimated, but all the morphs are mixed up. I think it's out texture atlas as well. I just don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. And he came here to fix the eyebrows. And better get a better texture atlas. How long have we been at it now? Two hours later. My character feels more broken than ever before. Now we have to make a trade-off, like, which part of our character do we want to be broken? Because we can't have one that isn't broken in some way, shape, or form. Wonderful. Back this up. This would be Sadie Scout.fbx. It's just overrated. The whole project's backed up anyway. And we need to do something about that. I'm just going to overwrite it. I'm just going to use this one. Really know what choice I've got. It's not much of a choice at all, is it? Yeah? Oh, nice. Yeah, they were the ones I was talking about. They're lovely, lovely ones. Have you had them?
Yeah, a long time ago now. I got you them at 180.
Yeah, you're a lifesaver. I need some of them, actually.
I nearly got you two, but I thought, no, you might not.
Well, I need to go over there later on anyway, because
well, no,
I need some
like,
vape.
I haven't got many left, like. So,
Yeah. No, thanks.
I don't know whether you need any or not, but I got you.
Yeah, no, I'm going to need some probably tomorrow, so great. Thanks. Oh, let's bite the bullet. Let's do it. Let's explore this. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so we want to be in, where is it? Documents. I'm just going to overwrite it. Live dangerously. Sadie Scout with a small S and then a capital S, I believe. Actually, no, it's two capital S's, probably because I'm used to capitalizing people's names. In animation doesn't really matter, to be honest. Embed textures, yeah, go. Yeah, I stripped all the animations out so that they were separate to make this whole thing easier to manage. All right, let's see what Unity thinks of that, shall we? Don't worry, that's normal. I know it doesn't look it, but it is. No, it's normal because we're working with a bigger atlas texture now, which is actually should be managed correctly. So now what we need to do, it probably changed its name from before. I was hoping that would just load them in, but it didn't. Okay. I just got to find out which one it is. Also, that's not going to have our custom face on it. Also, did I forget to add the anime eyebrows? Maybe I did. Let's see what we're working with. I don't see the new Atlas UVs though. It's kind of weird. But we've got them here. Diffuse image. I wonder if they'd have those names. Diffuse image Atlas UVs. Well, we searched for Atlas, so probably not. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, the eyebrows do look better, but they are still a bit wiggly. So I think using the model eyebrows is probably the better way to go. And they're not my anime eyebrows. Those are actually trying to be more photorealistic eyebrowy. Why are we now seeing anime eyebrows male? I mean, what's the difference really? Oh, they are very male though. She looks angry. Wants to look angry. Yeah, no, that's not what we saw before. We saw the actual anime. Where are the ones that I had on it before? Ah, why are they not showing up? It's not that because that's just a material, so that's not going to apply to anything because it doesn't have anything to apply to. Oh my god, I swear to god, I fucking swear to god, this software drives me up the fucking wall. Like, again, like, you can't even get a consistent search on a fucking item that you own. It's that bad. Last time I'd searched for brow and we got the standard anime eyebrows. They weren't male anime eyebrows. So why aren't they here now? This doesn't make any sense. I'm on all files. Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this shit. Yeah, I search for anime brow and I get like, how many results is that? Like 600 results, and I don't know how any of these relate to anime brows. On most of them. A fucking skirt, a fucking bra. How is that even closely related to fucking lipstick? Jesus Christ, this fucking software is like, it's like they sat around in a boardroom and said, okay, how can we make the worst software on the planet? And they came up with this. Anime, there they are, anime browse attachments. That's what I was looking for. But you make me scroll through hundreds of items to find them, rather than just fucking show me. I searched anime brow. Apart from the S on the end, I got it exactly the name of the fucking thing. But you give me hundreds of fucking search results that it gets buried in. It's shit like this that just, oh my god, it just drives me up the fucking wall. But then when I search for brow, that wasn't showing up. It's still not showing up. Would browse have brought it up? No, browse wouldn't have brought it up either. But then last time it did. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, like, how is anybody supposed to use this fucking software? Whatever. We got them in the end. Fucking attempt 9 we're on now. It's been 2.5 hours almost. I just think the problem is, right, some people who make some software, like, clearly don't use the fucking software that they make. 'Cause if they did, they'd fucking jump off a cliff out of shame and disgrace. Or they should. That's a bit much. No, they fucking should. I swear to God. Whoever's worked on these two pieces of software should instantly be castrated so they can't affect the rest of the fucking population. Or maybe they should actually just sit down and try and use the software they've made, and then I'll see how fucking garbage it is. Like, you can't even get a basic search to work properly. Fucking hope do we have of all this bone-rigged animation shit. Really. And the UI is like something out of fucking hellscapeui.com. Holy shit. Okay, let's get this one out. This will be my 56th version of the character. We'll get there in the end. This wasn't even supposed to be about character. Look at my stream title. We're supposed to be sorting out all the other shit. World building stuff today. Then I noticed how bad the eyebrows were. Actually went in to fix the pupils. And realized, yeah, we can't leave this like this. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand why it's stuck on black now, though. Okay, it's messed them. Great. It's messed the materials up now. It's swapped them all around. That one's now face. Because of course it is. So we're going to have to relink all of these materials manually again. That's kind of weird. There's no eyebrows at all now, which is weird. Maybe that's a good thing, because she should now have separate eyebrows that probably attached to the head. Okay, where are they? Are they at the root level, really? Yeah, anime browse.shape. They're not showing up in the hierarchy though. Either I'm being blind. No, they're not. Okay, I think I need to re-import it. No, I think what it is I unpacked the prefab, I think. Well, I had to. Huh. So how do we get a new mesh in there then? Wait, I already know the answer to that. We'll duplicate it. Currently that's in assets. It's fine, I guess. Then we're going to need to drop it onto... Won't let us do that. Okay, so I guess if we take... this is awkward. This is awkward. Take an existing shape. Socks. Duplicate that. Just fucking put it in there then, you piece of shit. It is in there, apparently. Really? What the fuck are you putting it down there for, then? Just stick it underneath Genesis shape. Let's call it anime browse. And if we give it the anime browse shape, we want that one because it's unlocked. Okay. They'll be on the floor because we cloned them from the socks. We need to use these to move them. It's skinned mesh renderer, isn't it? Okay. So I probably need to make a parent for them. To free them from their slavery. It's still not showing up anywhere. Wait a minute. It might be because it... And then this has got two materials. I don't know if you could just do that, actually. Oh, now the hands are broken again. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, they might not be. No, I think they genuinely are. Why? Oh, I give up. I can't do this. I can't work like this. Are those hands actually... Those hands look broken to me. Okay, let me find the hand material. It's doing what it was doing in iClone 7. So there's like, it's just they just can't get the whole thing to work, can they? Show me the fucking hands, you piece of shit. This is so fucking ridiculous. Lock that. Show me the hands. I mean, that one was the hand. It's not anymore. Maybe the one underneath hand. Yeah, it is. It's the one that's... Oh, wait a minute. It's set to invisible. It might be okay. I suppose it wouldn't. Okay. So we're looking for skin hand. Sadie Scout skin hand. Oh, we could use that one. We use that one. There we go at the back. Oh my god, thank you. I thought I destroyed the hands like last time, but it just so happened that because it's mixed all the materials up, that just so happened to be a material that I'd set to invisible because it was causing issues on the other model. So for a moment there, because that's exactly what it looked like when it screwed the hands up on the other one. But okay, that was a false alarm, thank God. I was ready to jump out the window there. I was like, oh, I can't do this. I just can't. I just can't do this. I can't keep doing this to myself. But we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we gotta reassign all these materials. Yeah, anime eyebrows, I'll deal with that later. So that says it's the skin of the skin foot. You know what we need to do? Because I can't figure out what I'm looking at. God, this is such a fucking mess. Wait, why does shirt? That's weird. Shirt, turning shirt off leaves the shirt on and makes the character disappear. Okay, that's kind of weird. That shouldn't happen. Because that says Genesis shape. Okay, they are because we locked it. Maybe it's because it's because we it's because we locked it. Okay, that's why. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, that's interesting. Turn the shirt off and the body disappears. Yeah, no, that makes sense because the body's probably a different material now. So let's turn all the clothes off so we can see the actual character model. Turn the eyebrows off. Turn the hair off. Okay, we should now only have, and we'll lock it, the character materials to work with. Okay, so the foot actually is the foot. Interesting, so it's not that one. Okay, we need another inspector because this is getting tricky. Shrink that down. Okay. Skin foot, yeah. It is pointing to, so it's pointing to skin foot diffuse. So we want this one. There we go. Oh yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I made the foot invisible because it sometimes pokes through the socks and shoes. So that makes sense actually. So we should leave it invisible. Okay, eyelash. I don't know what that is. So let's just change it and find out. Okay, that one actually is the eyelash. Okay, so eyelash. We haven't set eyelashes up yet. But in our texture atlas, there should be... Yeah, here we go. There should be a copy of the eyelash. So that's not the one we're using. We're using the one that says use this. There it is. Beautiful. So we need to get that into Photoshop. We might be able to cheat, actually. Let's see if we can cheat. I'm going to delete these old texture atlases because they're just... Yeah. There's too many of them and it's just confusing me. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? There should be a lash texture and it should say opacity image 1 atlas UVs. So I need to find that. Just get rid of these old eyelashes because again it's just going to confuse me. Okay. it's such a fucking mess. I don't even know whether I've got that in here. I don't see it anywhere. Atlas UVs. That's an old one. Get rid of that because it's squished. Yeah, I think for some reason it only brought the diffusion layer in. That's fine. We can add it. Oh, maybe we can't. Put in materials. Okay. That should have gone in. What should it be called? Opacity image. There it is. Yeah, we need to set alpha from grayscale. Okay. Then we need to go to eyelash material and set that, which should be, I should start with opacity. Opacity image Atlas UV. There we go. Does this zoom in a little bit? Did that work? Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, Scalera. Hmm. That is somewhere in the eyes. Yeah, I don't know if that's what that part's called, but that's basically white. What am I misspelling? Oh, that was Scalera, SCL. So it should be that one, Sadie Scout Scalera. That looks wrong as fuck. Okay, it's pulling an eyeball image, but it's pulling an old eyeball image. Isn't that eyeball image now on our texture atlas? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. So everything should be pointing to that texture atlas. That's the whole point. Let's draw calls. There we go. It looks a bit shit, but we could... We'll tweak these later. I just want to make sure the materials are set correctly. So one says that it's pupil. We'll see about that. Yeah, I don't know what's changing there, but it's not the pupil. It looks like it's something we can't see. Unless it's something really small like the nostrils. I'm not seeing what that's changing. I'm just going to set it to none then, because I don't know what it is. Okay, what's this one? Yeah, some of these might be redundant now, actually. I think it leaves spaces where there was things. To be fair, I shouldn't have imported it this way, but it's... I don't know which is quicker, reassigning all the materials or rebuilding the fucking hierarchy structure with all my attachments. Either way, it's a lot of work, so I'll just keep going. Right, this is like the tier thing, I think. I don't actually know whether that's tier or Lastmal, but it's an eyeball thing. So I'm just going to set that to invisible, I think. I don't know what that is. Ah, okay, this is something inside the eyes. This is probably like cornea or whatever it's called, the other one. Ah, ah, ah. Or maybe it's iris. I have no idea. I always get confused by the eyeballs. Which one looks better, iris or cornea? So I can figure it out. They both look like stuff of nightmares right now. Oh, I don't know. Isn't there a way to like... Surely it must tell me the list of materials in here before it went across to Unity so I can see what order they're in. So I can see what they're supposed to be. You would think. Yeah, you would think, but apparently not. Like there is, that's what this box is for, but guess what? It doesn't let me click it. It's like, no, fuck you. Oh, they're so user friendly. These softwares are so user friendly. They're so useful. Maybe if I shut it into iClone, it'll let me do that though. Like I need some fucking clue as to what some of these things are. Like working from eye is one thing, but like I don't know what half of these materials are supposed to be called anyway. Like the eye has about 8 different materials, and like I always get mixed up between like iris and tear and cornea and sclera and lacrimal. All those are in the eye. Like I don't know what the fuck any of those things are. I see an eye and I think of an eye. That's about it. Maybe eyelashes. I go as far as maybe separating the eyelashes from the eye, and that's about it. Maybe even a pupil on a good day, but it's got to be a good day. Otherwise, I'll just consider your pupil part of the eye. It's like I don't really need to separate that. I'm not a fucking optician. Anyway, okay, we can get a list of materials because according to iClone on the Genesis skin renderer, the first one should be the foot. Yes, it is. The second one should be the eyelash. Yes, it is. Okay, this is good. We'll work from this list. Underneath sclera, oh, this makes things so much easier. Is it actually the pupil? Also, we should be using the same naming thing on here, really. So, because then I can go and delete all the redundant materials. So let's do this now. So there should be a Sadie Scout. We should always make sure it starts with Sadie Scout and then whatever it is we're working with, and then set that up. That way it makes it easier for me to delete all the redundant ones. So Sadie Scout with 2 capital S's, eyelash. Now that's going to look like shit right now because we didn't set that one up. But let's set that one up now. So that one is cut out. Yes, correct. And then we found this opaque. Well, we made it, didn't we? There we go. That's the eyelash right there. And we can fuck with this alpha cutoff thing to make them sort of cut off sooner or later. I don't know. We'll leave that for now. So underneath eyelashes sclera, yeah, we got that part right. And then underneath sclera should be pupil. So we want to start with Sadie Scout pupil. That one. Okay. So then this one. Oh, we got our own custom pupil as well. So I'm going to need to edit my Atlas UV. Basically, I just added like a white dot to it in the middle because like it just, I don't know, makes them look more anime. So let's open our Atlas UV. Here we go. Oh, yeah, finally a nice Atlas UV. This is what it's all about. I can't believe how far in are we at this point. Like, I don't even want to think about it. Actually, I'm going to close Photoshop because there's too many things open. I just want this open for now. Okay, now for some strange reason, it's using 2 different it's actually using 3 different eyeball textures. I don't know why. So I'm not sure where it's pulling the pupil from. It could be any one of these black dots, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, there is a nice cheat we can do. I like doing this cheat actually. Especially for Atlas textures. Let me show you what I like to do. I like to get a color spectrum image that looks a bit like, it needs to change both horizontally and vertically basically. That one could work. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to that one. This one works. It's only 300 by 300, but it doesn't matter. It gives us a rough idea of where it's pulling it from. So what I like to do is I like to get a spectrum like this and fill the whole image on a separate layer. Fuck off. Okay. Fucking shut up, Photoshop. You are such a little bitch. Okay. I'm gonna save this in my use this thing, right? And we'll call it... I wish those black... It feels like it fades to white at the very top and then black at the very bottom. Like it doesn't seem gradual enough, but whatever. It's fine for now, I guess. Also, isn't it missing like... Oh no, purples are over there. Right, anyway, whatever. We'll call it spectrum.jpg. Now, if we get that into our Unity project... Actually, I might have saved one of these already in here, thinking about it. I don't know. Let's just put this one in. It's fine. Ah, yes. Keep. No! That! And this. Thank you. Fucking hell. Right. Is it in there? I have no idea. What are we on? Pupil. No, it's still on eyelash. Pupil. Pupil. Thank you. Fucking hell. Right, now if we look for spectrum. Yeah, I did bring some of these in previously. That's the one we just made. That'll be fine. What I like to do... Wait, why is that not changing anything? Okay, I don't know why it's not changing anything. That's concerning. Okay, whatever. We'll just ignore it for now. So I don't know why pupil. No, pupil should be worked. No, maybe pupil relies on one of the. I can't see why it would though. Relies on one of the textures underneath. We'll keep going. I don't know what's going on there. Right, underneath pupil is iris, so that's actually this one. We can't drag that on there, can we? No, that would be too sensible. Okay, so we want literally the one that's underneath it. The exact one that's underneath it. Let's just search for fucking iris. Cityscape iris. Okay. Cityscape iris. Does that do anything? Whoo! Something happened. Okay. Yeah, I might have been right about the pupil then. I think maybe the pupil reveals some of the iris or whatever. Although I still don't see a spectrum in there, which is kind of weird. It's doing anything. Oh. Eh? No, that's iris though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We were changing iris. So change pupil, which has this one, right? Yeah, I don't know. Pupil doesn't seem to wanna. do anything, which is strange. But there's also a big mess over here. Anyway, one thing at a time. Underneath iris is cornea. So this should be cornea. Yeah, fuck you. That's the pupil, you son of a bitch. Right, but now we're getting our spectrum, and you see what's nice about that is it looks kind of purple to me. So that gives me a clue that the pupil that it's pulling from is in a purpley area. So we can fade this down now and see, okay, well, this is the purple area, so it's probably pulling it from here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be! Alright, it's pulling it from the tiny one, teeny tiny Timmy.com. So, apologies if anybody is trying to talk to me in chat, by the way. I can't see chat right now because I need to use two screens to compare the materials on one. And so, yeah, I'm kind of unavailable to look at chat right now until we fix this. Okay, so I like to add like a white shine in the pupils because it looks more anime to me. I like it. A bit of a blur, but maybe not that much. Hardness, well, depends what you're wearing. That's not very bright, you son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. We've got to like... Oh, maybe that was hardness letting me down. I wasn't hard enough. So if I turn hardness up to full, does it actually... No! It's not that at all. Wait, was I on the blurry one? Oh, I see. So that's like... Yeah, so I want like a blur to it. But like... We go from 0... How about 50% then? Extreme idea. So basically it's like either the most flaccid thing you've ever seen, or it's like a deadly lethal weapon. There's no like happy in between. All right, let's see what that looks like. I think that might be better. I'll put it on a separate layer, so if it looks like shit, we can change it. So I should, if I'm overwriting, oh, it's fine. I've got it on another layer, so it's fine. I'm going to start by saving over my Atlas texture folder, but that's not going to apply to Unity yet. If we drag it, is it going to make a copy of it? Oh, I'm going to have to do that through File Manager. I think I need to overwrite it through File Manager. Probably. That's the wrong drive. It's one of my backups. That's a completely different project. Here we are. Oh, at last. Okay, and where is that going to be saved? It should be in sadie.fpm. You know what else we need to do as well? Sadie Scout. No, that's the correct one. Okay, yeah, that is the correct one. Is it? Yeah, no, it should be. It should be. It should be. It should be. Okay, so it should be in that folder there, sadiescout.fbm. Not that one, that one. Yeah, also, let's get rid of these fucking bump maps and shit, because I don't use them. Wait, it wasn't supposed to save those. Why has it got those? It's kind of weird. So yeah, those two belong together. Those two belong together. Those two. Get rid of those. Get rid of that one. Okay, they're all safe to delete. So is that one. So are the eyeballs, because we're using texture atlas now. So all of these can go. Except maybe the socks. Yeah, okay, maybe we need the socks. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, and the t-shirt shirt thing. Although no, we use white textures for that now anyway. And the socks, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna delete them. I only really care about the texture atlas. Let's get rid of all of those. Okay. I don't want a bump map because they suck. No bump map, no bump map, no bump map. All the way to there. I think even the shorts now, I just use white and I just change the colors. It's fucking easier. And it's anime as fuck anyway, so who cares? So I'm going to delete all of those. And we might actually have, I don't care about this. I think that's like, okay, that might be the shoes. We might need that one. Again, though, probably not. I probably just set them, yeah, I think I do. Yeah, you know, I just delete all of those. Literally, all I want is hair color diffusion and texture atlas for the skins and stuff. And then we're good. Okay, so our updated version of this is here. Hopefully that'll have the same name and it'll ask me to overwrite. Yes, it did. And we should see the new pupil. But we didn't. There's a reason for that. It's because... yeah, I'm starting to remember this now. Either the cornea or the iris is blocking it. Okay, well, it's not the cornea. You are. The cornea, you are. The cornea. Oh. That's odd. I'll leave that alone. It might be the iris. Maybe they're working together. Maybe they're in like cahoots. Oh wait, it's because pupil doesn't have the pupil yet. Like we're not using the texture atlas. Okay, that would be why. There we go. Oh shit, is the resolution that bad on? There's nowhere. Why does it look so bad? Let me check my texture atlas settings. Yeah, maximum 2048. Turn compression off on it. That didn't help. Why does it look so shit? I mean, to be fair, you're probably going to see it from back here, so that probably is still better than, probably even further back. Better than not having any light at all. But that, I mean, look at what that was, right? The actual image file looks like that. Yeah, I think the problem is, right, you have all these layers over it that I think it becomes so distorted that it just ends up looking like that. That does look insanely low res. But the image has, you know, plenty more definition on it. Whatever, I guess that's it. That's what that's gonna look like. I'm still confused about why the face has no eyebrows. Because it should be pulling it from here, so she should at least have those eyebrows for now. Now, those aren't the eyebrows we wanted to have. But it's just strange. It's strange how she's got no eyebrows at all. Odd. Never seen that happen before. So it's confusing me. Anyway, okay, so we fixed the pupils, I guess. What's next? Iris, cornea, we did those. Tongue is after cornea. So this one is the tongue. Okay, underneath tongue we have teeth. Okay, we do. This sounds like that rhyme. The teeth is connected to the inner mouth. The inner mouth connected to the gums. Okay, we should probably fix some of these though, because these look all kinds of wrong. All we need to do is one by one, just make sure they're all using the texture atlas. I don't know about Larsimal. Wait, we're not up to Larsimal yet. So tongue. I would imagine. Where are these coming from? I thought we deleted all of these, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. Atlas. There it is. Okay, why is this not affecting anything? You told me that was the tongue icon, but I ain't seen shit unless up and wide. Okay, that's terrifying. Don't ever do that again. It's not going well. That doesn't even seem to be affecting, again, unless it's another weird thing where something about the inner mouth, like there's a material that has like an invisibility hole in it that reveals the tongue, and that's currently covering the tongue, which is kind of what was happening with the pupil. It's possible, I guess. Okay, so what about teeth then? Give teeth the texture. Atlas. Okay, that's... Well, something happened. Yeah, I shit myself because now she looks like fucking Jaws. Alright. Underneath teeth is inner mouth. Give that the texture, Atlas. Gums too. Gums too. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Right, and then underneath gums is skin arm. Right, let's just go in. I'm so sick of this. Also, this says in use. Fucking not anymore. Not for a long time. Let's go and delete all these redundant materials because it's just like a sea of endless materials. We don't use that anymore. Delete that. So we can delete all of those. Okay. You watch. I might have destroyed one of the other models. You know, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. We can delete probably that. You know what? Slow down, boy. Just slow down, boy. If it doesn't say Sadie Scout in front of it and it relates to Sadie, it needs to go. I honestly think I should just delete this fucking in use folder. Because these are not in use anymore. They haven't been for quite a long time. I'm just going to delete those. Okay, that should be better. Okay, so skin arm, skin arm. What? Okay, it just looks weird at the top. Yeah, I want to delete these as well. Nostril, skin toss. I don't even know where that's coming from. Whatever, we'll just ignore it for now. Okay, arms done. Underneath arm, we have skin torso. There it is. Yeah, there's also a bunch of mats. Yeah, let me just search for these actually. There's also a bunch of mats that have Sadie Scout with a lowercase Sadie. Yeah, the problem is it's showing both, so I need to be really careful here. Can I not make that case sensitive? Apparently not. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. I'd have to go and select every other one by hand, I think. Wait a minute. I don't know. In assets, in materials, in all. Okay, let's find out where these live. Where does that live? says there, you dumbass. Materials new Sadie. Yeah, oh, of course. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll delete that then. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Beautiful. Okay, skin torso. Torso. Yay. Now we're getting somewhere. Atlas. Okay, beautiful. This doesn't give you enough nightmares for the rest of your life. I don't know what will. Okay, it says missing material now. What were those? Tongue. I don't know why they would say that though. Because I picked... Didn't I must have picked the wrong one then, but that's good because that makes me go and fix it now. Alright, so underneath tongue was teeth and then inner mouth. There we go. Finally, we only get models that we're actually using. Okay, inner mouth. Beautiful. Except teeth and inner mouth now need that Atlas is assigning. So, okay. Inner mouth. Okay, what's after torso? Actually, it might be easier just to... Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it. Okay. After torso is nipple. You don't need one of those. So I'm going to set it to transparent. So it doesn't poke through. So it doesn't poke anyone's eye out. We don't have a texture called transparent. What was I using then? White. I'm sure I did. No, that wouldn't be a texture though, would it? They're already it looks like they're already transparent anyway. Yeah, that should be set to cut out though, so that it's even more transparent. Oh no, they were actually white. They're black now, what the heck? They should be see-through. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on there. Strange. Huh. I don't know why I don't know why it looks like that. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, we never see it. Skin neck is next. Neck collar. She's not a dog. Skin and neck. Okay, that's skin, neck. Skin forearm is underneath that one. Okay, underneath skin forearm, we have skin leg. Let me just reset that so I don't think it's done. I want to get to it. Okay, we can see the leg now. Underneath the leg, we have skin hip. Oh, okay. Oh, awkward. don't know if that's right or not. I can't remember how I fixed it before. So I've left that invisible on purpose because it was poking through the shorts when she climbs up the cliff. But we have an issue where her top doesn't quite cover all of her belly. And I can't remember whether it's that part of the texture or the one above that shows the belly. But so I have to do some tricks with transparency layers and stuff. We'll leave it all on for now and we'll go on like, yeah. I think that's a better idea. We'll leave it all on for now. And then we can fix things as we notice that they're broken. Because that would probably be better, I think. I'm going to turn these all to none so I can see that they are broken and need fixing. Getting there. Okay, so underneath hip, we have skinhead. It's got to be one of my all-time favorites. Calling a beloved character that I've spent weeks and months working on a skinhead. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You're entitled to your opinion, Unity, but you know. Okay, that helped the ears. Why did the face suddenly die? It was probably set down here, wasn't it? Okay. Underneath head. Okay, now we have the tear. Which probably wants to be set to invisible. I don't know. I don't know. I think it has some invisibility on it, actually. Let me click it, actually, on iClone. In iClone, it doesn't have anything set to it, actually. It has no material. What are its properties? Yeah, opacity is turned all the way down. It's got a teeny amount. Oh, that's got the same, actually. Transparent 10. Well, we'll leave it like that, then. Okay. Underneath tear is nostril. Damus. He was a very nosy man, but he was good at making predictions. Nostradamus. I've got to do something to get through this hell. All right, so just leave me alone. If I want to make bad jokes, I'll do it. Okay, that would be the nostril set in stone. So hope she doesn't sneeze. A lip is beneath the nostril. Literally. Okay, so that would be the lip. And the lip would need the texture atlas also, I believe. Underneath the lip, we have the elastomal. Still have no idea. Ah. Have I spelled it wrong? Okay, I always think it's lacrimal. It's actually lacrimal. Yeah, well, I already said I didn't know what it was. Lacrimal. What the fuck is a lacrimal? Something on the eye, I think. Yeah, it's using Atlas. Is all I can really tell from iClone. Underneath lacrimal is the face. We know what that is. We know what the face is. Why can't we see it? Skin face. That's strange. Oh, because it's okay. Okay, well, no, that doesn't explain why we can't see it though. It's saying it's okay. Is that actually the face? I mean, that's what it says on iClone. Underneath the lacrimal is the face, but we set the face with texture atlas on standard opaque. But the face is showing up as one of these bottom ones. Because it's bright pink. And it's only ever bright pink. Yeah, what's weird though, right, is there's only two more materials after face, which is fingernail and toenail. You know what I think's happened is, yeah, I think because we've re-imported this thing so many times, face is probably nothing now. It's probably redundant. So face is probably the one underneath. So that's probably actually just empty because there's one more material in this list than what's in iClone. It's probably just left over from a previous import and now it's not being used, I would think. So this one should be the face, I think. Yeah, I was right. So now now the eyebrows coming over, but I don't know whether now we've lost the hand as well, which is kind of weird. Well, the hand's probably one of these. Oh, that's actually weird. I don't see hand. Wait, we fixed the hand. That's not the hand, is it? Okay, that's something in the eyes. I can see it glimmering in the eyes. That makes no sense. But wait, the hand, like the hand material must be in here somewhere. In iClone. Yeah, it should have been underneath Skinhead. You know what? I think I made a mistake somewhere then. Yeah, this should have been hand. Okay, this should have been hand. I missed one. That's why things aren't lining up. There we go. Okay, skin, hand. Hand wants to use texture atlas. Beautiful. So now we're going down from here. So tier. Tier is under hand. Okay, tier. It's because these are all weird textures that you don't really see very easily as well. So it wasn't easy for me to see that I'd made a mistake. Nostril underneath tier. Yeah, lip underneath nostril. So we made a joke about that before. Lacrimal. I will say lacrimal. Lacrimal sounds like a Japanese convenience store. You know, we'll go to Lacrimal later on. We'll get a couple of bottles of Coke. That's probably because they have a shop, a convenience thing over there called what the hell is it called? It sounds a bit like that. It's like a big chain of stores. It's like a Japanese version of a spa, really. The fuck are they called? It begins with a L. Lawson's. That's it. Lawson's. So lacrimal sounds a bit like a Lawson's to me. Alright. So lacrimal and then face. Yeah, face is looking good now. Then fingernail and toenail and we're done. Fingernail. We're not because we've got all the clothing to sort out. But at least we're done with the base mesh. So fingernail, I imagine, are we using texture atlas on the fingernail? Yeah. And the last one was the what? Toenail. Ugh. Could be the worst nail of all. The worst nail of all. Also, texture atlasing it like a pro. Okay, so we should have no feet. Ah! Okay, where the fuck are the feet? The foot's the first one. Oh yeah, no, I made them invisible on purpose. Yeah, I remember now. I made them invisible on purpose because the shoes. Yeah, okay, I did do that. Yeah, so she's looking okay. I mean, seen way more of them we need to. That's fine because we can add the clothes now. Actually, the hair should probably be next. What do the eyes look like? And the eyebrows even. The eyebrows aren't the real eyebrows. Okay, that resolution is looking a lot better though on the textures. A hell of a lot better. So it's kind of like it is a little weird here, but it's nothing to get away with that. See, at this point I would normally draw them on as a line to make them more like anime looking. But I feel like this... I feel like 1 pixel out of line, you can see it's starting to try and be naughty up here, and it is zigzagging a little bit up there. But I think they're okay, and I think I didn't change them. I think I should just leave those alone, and they'll probably be okay. I think that's what I'll do. Hair, 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 hair. There's your hair. Give me your hair. Don't despair. We can unlock that now. We'll lock the hair. Okay, the hair is now on. Oh, come on, no. Ah, so bad. Ugh. Yeah, this is a real point of contention with me as well. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this hair model, but it's like no matter what I do with it, it just has this white shit. It looks like she's been... I don't want to know what it looks like. It doesn't look good. All right, let's just leave it there. Let's try and be polite about it, but it looks like shit. And that's about as polite as I could possibly be, to be honest. And no matter what I do, I can't seem to make it look any better. But let's just have a look. So these are all pointing to the right place, so that's a good sign. So we're looking at fringe, hair. I don't even think we need this second inspector now, do we? Move! Thank you. Fringe, hair, right tail, left tail. Let's try that again. Right, left tail, hair, fringe. No, what are you doing? No! Fucking Control and Z, you piece of shit. Oh, you fucking asshole! It just duplicated all of those, and Control and Z didn't do shit. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, fucking slip of the mouse. Okay, I don't know if it duplicated it. Yes, it did the fucking fringe and the fucking hair. Fucking asshole. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Oh my god, I do. It's because it's so easy to accidentally click the mouse when I don't mean to. Fringe, hair, right tail, left tail. And then there's the bow. The bow is not really that much of an issue. So it's just these formats here. Now, okay, they're on standard shader right now. And we gave them a tint because it kind of made them a slightly nicer color. But like, it just feels like no matter... Okay, we could turn that up a little bit, I guess. I prefer the flat anime look. Like, it's like how much light are you going to let shine on it kind of thing. How 3D do you want it to look? I prefer the more flat shaded look, to be honest. But what I hear is all of... Like, this specularity is really intense. And it doesn't seem to matter what I set it to. Actually, that's probably less intense on metallic. I'm not a fan. Ugh, looks better than that. Yeah, and I don't know, it doesn't seem to matter what I do to it. It just shouldn't look like that. I even disabled specular highlights and reflections, but it didn't fucking help. Ah well, there's not a lot I can do about it. That's the best I can get it looking. And it just annoys me. It's like, I don't know, these bright lines in it all the time, it just looks like shit. What's going on with the neck? The neck's white. Okay, we didn't fix the neck. She looks like a priest. Forgive me, Girl Scout, for I have sinned. I have destroyed your neck texture. Where is your neck? There it is. Neck. Yeah, we forgot to load our atlas in. There we go. It looks much better. Okay, now we just need some clothes on her. I've tried various shades of brown. I think I do prefer the lighter brown look though on the top half. Something like that. It's close to the skin though. See, it does look better in a darker brown, but then I give it bright brown, light brown shorts, so I do have a reference from the original image. Let me think about it. It's gonna be in a very old backup. I don't even know. I don't even know where that file would be. But yeah, I did a custom edit of the original, and I do like that color actually. It turned out really well. Okay, let's see if I can find it somewhere. Um, am I in the wrong drive? I'm in the wrong drive. There we go. Okay, that goes back to the 1st of March. Probably would be in materials somewhere. It'd be in use actually. It'll be in here somewhere. Okay, that was my custom hair texture. This is going back to the original model. Texture's got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be in here somewhere. Imagine someone hacking my hard drive. What the fuck is this person working on? What is this? What is this madness? I ask myself that constantly. What the fuck is this madness that I'm involved with? I mean, where do I even begin? How did we get here? God, I don't know. God only knows. Oh, why can't I find it? Fly ring, minimap, reticle, speed ring. Ah! It would have been probably a PNG, I would imagine. Or maybe a JPEG. Probably a PNG. There's loads of shit in here though. I just want to try and keep the original color. I could load it back up, I guess, and get that hex color off it. At this point, that would probably be quicker. It probably would be quicker, wouldn't it? God damn it. Okay, let's do it. Oh hell yeah, let's load an ancient version of it. That'll be great. Our oldest version of the game that's still alive. I don't know if you could call any version of the game alive at this point, but you know, it exists. The same way a moldy dog turd on the corner of the street exists, so does this old copy of the game and the current one. Try not to step in it. Make sure you wipe your feet when you come in. This is a lot of effort just to get a color, but I do like that color, and I yeah. I'm not happy if I don't know that it's not right. Yeah, I want the original color. I'm surprised it didn't remember it actually, because I remember the yellow and the green. So I don't know why I didn't remember the brown. It seems kind of strange. Come on, Unity. Oh shit, did I take my tablets today? I don't think I did. I better take them now. Jesus, take your time, Unity. Why don't you? All I want is color. I can't see. The texture should be in there somewhere. I would have guessed it would either be in the root, because sometimes I'm lazy and I just let it go in the root and I don't move it. But if not, then it should be somewhere in materials. Maybe even in use. But I've looked through these and I couldn't find that. But I think at some point I did get rid of the material. I started using the white and then just coloring it with like hex values. And maybe I'd already done that at this point. I don't know. But even if I've done that at this point, I should be able to get the color off here. No, that's using the texture. That's why it looks all weird. All cloth-like. Yeah, no, I ditched that because it looks... It's unnecessary. It's an anime game. I don't want cloth textures. But it lets me get the colour off it, so that's fine, I guess. Shirt fabric. Yeah, I know what it is. Just show me the fucking file, you dumbass. Right, okay, thank you. And that one. Thank you. Okay, so if that was all blurred into one lovely, lovely colour. I don't know about lovely, it's not the best colour in the world, but it looks Girl Scout-tastic, so let's just go with it. That colour would be 7C635C. Well, I should have known that, shouldn't I? I mean, what other colour could it have possibly been, really? I should have fucking known better. Let's see how close I was. Oh, I was in the 8s. I was nowhere near. Good job I did that. Look at how off I was. That's so much nicer. I knew I couldn't quite get it. It's so much nicer. So much nicer. There we go. Oh, look at it. It's just, yeah. Alright, we're in business now. Who likes short shorts? Sadie likes short shorts. But she lost her fucking feet. So we'll give her some shoes and socks. Oh, her shoes look good, good. We don't need the anime eyebrows, but we'll put her socks on with her shoes. Alright, I think she's looking good. Oh, soles are destroyed. My sole's definitely destroyed. Okay, let's fix those soles. Don't worry, I'm not trying to look up her shorts. That's why I gave her shorts and not skirt. None of that funny business. Socks fabric. That's socks. I want socks. Shoes. Where are the shoes? Shoes. Shoes. Sneakers. Missing material. Yeah, no shit. Give me white. I need to delete some of these redundant motherfuckers. Okay, that's a little too white if I'm being honest. Okay, what material should that be? Show me, Iclone. Show me the way. Well, this one just mixes them all together, but okay. Inner soles, I'm guessing. Now we've got inner soles. What's above inner soles? Soles. Well, see, I would have thought that. But, like... That one? Yay! Hee-hee! Alright, okay, I think... What about green eyes? Are they green enough? I don't think they are. I think they need anime greening up a bit. Yeah, they're a bit lackluster. Can we fix that with hue saturation shifting? Probably. Or should we Atlas texture it? I don't even know which one. I don't even know which one we're changing. Sclera? Nope, I'm definitely not the Sclera. Cornea? You corny son of a bitch. That doesn't even do anything. I don't even know what's going on there. Cornea's got the day off. It's Cornea's day off. That just puts like a film over the eyes. Ugh. No thanks. Good thanks. I don't want filmy eyes. Ugh, that's the... I hate waking up with filmy eyes. So it's got to be the iris then, right? Come on, iris. Yay, we found your values. Let's make you more green. You'll be green. Oh, not that green. Fucking hell. I don't want it to look like Death Robot 2000. Maybe at the end of the game. Maybe that'll be the big surprise at the end. By the way, I'm really a robot. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's not how robots sound. Okay. I think she looks good. I think. Oh, her sleeves. Actually, you know what? No, she looks even more like a fucking airline hostess with those sleeves. Get those sleeves out of my face. Come on, sort those sleeves out. Sleeves! Well, first we need the hex value of the shirt fabric back in our clipboard. Because, you know, I don't have 7C635C tattooed on my fucking arm. I might get one, though. I think it's got a nice ring to it. There we go. I mean, maybe this bit fucks it up as well. Maybe that makes it look more airline hosty. What if we make the cuffs the same colour as the rest of it? Does that make it look more like a polo shirt? Not really. Undo. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I think that's good. I mean, apart from the fucking colouring on the hair, I hate that. Alright, I think we finally got there. It took every ounce of my soul with it, but we finally got there. Now we just need to run her and make sure she's running well. She should be. I feel like I'm missing something. No, I think we're good. Her eyebrows long enough because I can make them eyelashes. I mean, I can make her eyelashes a little bit longer. I'll make them a little bit longer, but not too long. Where are your eyelash, dear eyeball, dear eyeball? Where are your eyelash? Lash, 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 lash. That one. Yeah, makes them short out and that one. Not too long. Don't want to look like a runway model. Alright. I think it's good. I think so. Maybe a little heavy on the eyelashes. Maybe they're a bit dark. Maybe I should lighten them a bit. Let's see what she looks like. We can do tweaks later. We can tweak some more stuff later. I'm probably going to need to fix the short poke through anyway again. She looks exactly the same as she did this morning. No, she looks better. She definitely looks better. Those eyes are so much better. I thought I saw a problem under her chin. No, she is looking good. Yeah, there's some weird shadow. That shadow under her chin seems a bit off. She's got something. Wait, what is that? Okay, there's some weirdness going on with a purple texture through her head. Oh, it's the anime eyebrows! Oh, she's looking adorable though. She's looking so much better. She's looking so much better. Okay, wait, they're disabled, so why are they even showing up? That's kind of weird. I'll turn the skin mesh renderer off and see if that makes them go away. I can always delete them. When I grow up, I want to become an airline hostess so I could wear the same clothes that I wear now. Eyebrows are still there. That is very strange. I mean, there is an easy fix, I guess. Let's just try deleting them. I'm worried things will break. No, they shouldn't do. It should be fine. I'm just going to delete them. Unless it also attached... Yeah, actually, you know what I might have done? Ah, you know what I think it might have done? I bet they're still there. Yeah, they are still there. So they are buried somewhere on her root node then. I need to find them. I wonder if they're attached to the eyes. No. Where the fuck are they then? Can I seriously not resize that pen? You're going to be that much of a pain. Well, actually, if you were that much of a pain, you'd let me resize you. You're actually no pain at all. You have no right to... You should be ashamed to call yourself a pain. A real pain would inflict less pain on me. Yeah. Anime browse dot shape. What the fuck is happening? I don't see them anywhere. Got space in them. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I meant to delete them if they don't appear in there anywhere? Give me strength. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do that as well, didn't I? Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. Let's see what happens. I want to change the shirt shape to this one here. And this one is... Just rename it. Mod shirt for like modified shirt. So we can see the difference. There we go. It puffs it out more. Looks less silly. And more like a polo shirt. Yeah, I think that's gonna work actually. So I don't need that. Now in the FBX itself, it won't let me delete it because it's a prefab. But that's why we unpack the prefab here. I don't understand because it's on the root node, but then it doesn't appear in my hierarchy, nor has it ever. So we manually put our own on. But apparently it is there, but we can't see it. It's just like, so how the fuck am I supposed to get rid of it then? This is all too strange. Yeah, that's very strange. What material does it have? I bet it doesn't have one. Yeah, it doesn't have one. That makes this super difficult to control. So so how the fuck am I meant to disable it then? It doesn't show up in the hierarchy, so I have nothing to click on. I can't control it. I can't delete it from the prefab at the prefab level. Okay, this is really weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I fix this? I could. I don't really want to do that, but I could back my pure. Curious, how are you making this? Yeah, sorry, man. I couldn't see the screen there for a while. I don't know if you're still here. I couldn't see the screen there for a while because I had to use the second screen. How am I making it? So I use some horrible software called Daz, and it's horrible because it puts me through hell. But yeah, this is how I make the character. And the game's in Unity. I'm putting it all together. I need to turn those animate eyebrows off. See, what I could do is re-export the FPX minus the animate eyebrows. But I'm worried it's going to frick the materials up again. It shouldn't do. But if it does, all that work that we just did went down the toilet. But I can't leave them. It's so weird, right? Because I can't turn them off because I can't get to them. But they're there, but they're not showing up. It's really weird. Maybe I just need to like close and reopen my project. Maybe like I tried re-importing it, it didn't show up. Right, are they still there? Wait, I'm not seeing them. I think I fixed it. I think they're gone. Yeah, she looks so much better than she did before. Yeah, I fixed it. It must have just took a little while to update or something, I think. Right, is she getting poked through again? It's really hard to notice, but I think she is. Because thankfully I zoomed the camera out. I need to fix this though. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was before, but if you look really closely, which I would advise not to, there's a little bit of skin poking through here of all places. So that's why originally I had that area all invisible. But I think, let me find out, if I do that, it's so irritating how she shows a little bit of belly. I've tried everything to make this longer and it just will not happen. But wait, we're using a custom shape now, so shouldn't that be independent of the rest of it? Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you? No, it still won't let me resize it. Okay, okay, so we need to go back to our materials, go to a hip, and find out if, yeah, that covers the belly. This is the issue. Okay, so here's what we need to do. It's so awkward. It's really just trial and error. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to find the texture atlas. This is what I did on the original model. Actually, I wonder if I still have that file somewhere. Yeah, that old project I've got open right now probably has that actually. So what I did on the original model here, Unity, will you just, okay. If I look at, it should have. I wonder if this is before I fix that then. Balls. I'm gonna have to start. I have to start from the beginning then. I thought this had it, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh, this is, so I basically need to keep the very top of the hip and get rid of the bottom part. Make it invisible. So the way I have to do that, but now that it's texture atlas as well, it's gonna pull from here on the legs and a whole bunch of other places. So I have to be really careful not to screw this up. I mean, I have to admit the poke through is a lot better than it was on this new model. And it's like, we're talking about like a few pixels, but because of where it is as well, I'd really like to fix it. I mean, the easiest, I would think, safest way to go would be to just circle this area and apply some alpha like that. Might need to come out this way a little bit. Okay, but before I do that, because that destroys the entire texture, let me just go back, slow down, make a backup of that layer, because we might just need it. Okay, then do your thing. All right, let's see how that goes. And then we can just save that over the top of the atlas. Oh, we could use, I suppose we could use, give it its own material, but that kind of defeats the whole point of trying to optimize it, you see. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the draw calls down so we can get better performance. Now the good news is when that imports in a second, it'll apply to everything all at once. So we'll see if it's causing problems with the legs or anything weird like that. It should be on Sadie Scout FPM. Sadie Scout. Yeah. Assets. Where are you? Does it appear as part of this? No. Where the fuck is it then? Fucking hell, so many files. Right. Re-import. Why are we seeing that? Re-import. Wait, did I save it in the right place? Oh, I didn't, did I? I saved... Oh, God, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I saved it in my... Yeah, that's a good idea, because if I ever change the model, and I always think I won't, but then I always fucking do. Yeah, then at least I've got it in my texture atlas folder in downloads, which is here. Yeah, so I basically just need to replace that file then, hopefully. Yeah, I definitely saved it there. So replacing this one should cause Unity to apply the change. There we go. And then we just need to change on here. Okay, that's good, because I can see exactly where it's being applied to, and that looks about right, I think. But it's weird, right? Because in certain situations before, I was getting her ass poking through as well. Her ass was poking through her shorts. Doesn't seem to be happening now, though. But I'll have to see. If it is, then I need a more of an aggressive fix. Okay, where the fuck is hip? There it is. Hip, cut out. There we go. Put the shorts back on. Beautiful. Okay, so that should stop that from happening. I just need to make sure her butt doesn't poke through her shorts, because it was on the original model, but this model is looking a lot better overall. We're getting a lot less issues and poke through, because I have been making changes up as I've been going along, and I think I padded her out a bit better so that her skin was further away from her clothes and stuff, just to try and help with some of these issues. Yeah, I don't see anything poking through now. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Oh my god, 4 hours later, and I was like, oh, let's just fix her pupils. Yeah, look, she looks so much better now, though. Look at her eyes. Her eyes are cute now. That's what you want. So yeah, like, mission accomplished, but... Yeah, but we didn't just do that, because then we noticed the eyebrows were fucked, and we fixed the eyebrows, and we improved the texture atlas, so it's actually optimal now, and we're getting more definition from all of her textures. And it's also reducing the draw calls, so she's also optimized as well. So this is like by far the best version of the character. And you know what? That problem I was having with the hair, I'm not seeing it. It's not sparkling like it was before, so that's quite nice. Yeah, this is definitely the best version of the character so far. Yeah, she's feeling so much better. I'm actually really happy with that. That was a lot of work, but totally worth it, I think. Yeah, she just feels better. It's hard to describe. Just feels more refined, I guess. Yeah, she's still not perfect. Like I say, I really wish I could make this longer so it covers like down to here. But I tried everything. I've tried buying a special polo shirt from her, which said it was compatible with this model, and it turns out it wasn't. Still waiting for a refund on that. The bastards. I've tried deforming the hell out of it with every bloody morph known to man. I've tried stretching the geometry, repositioning. I've tried everything. Cannot make it work. This will not let me do it. So yeah, sadly we just have to live with it. Made a lake down here. Oh shit, okay. The lake is reflecting our map icon. I need to make sure it doesn't do that. Oh. Yeah, these screen space reflections, they need some work. They're really bad. We started getting some flowers in the game as well, guys. We got grass, as you can see. Starting to get some flowers in. So I was working on those last night actually. Okay, I really needed to be better at dealing with that issue. Okay, it's because it's at that weird height. It's like the cliffs. She thinks she's falling. Yeah, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's coming together. Slowly coming together. I think I need to back this up though, because that was a lot of work on this character. She does look great though. Yeah, she looked bug-eyed before, and it's weird because there's nothing different about the geometry. It's just strange how getting those eyelashes right and then getting the pupils right. It's like it changes it from her looking like she's got bug eyes that are popping out of her head. And she looks sad as well. There's something weird about it where it looks sad. Yeah, and she just looks so much better. She looks like, I know it's weird, but to say, but like she looks cuter and more confident, I feel like, because there's something weird about when she just looks sad and her eyes are bugging out of her head, that it kind of comes across as like she looks like, I don't know, she doesn't look good. So that's made a big difference. Wait a minute, why did it think that was underwater? This isn't supposed to be underwater. Okay, we've got an issue with our ocean right now. Yeah, it shouldn't be detecting me as underwater down here. That's kind of strange. Yeah, we got some things to fix. Definitely. We definitely got some things to fix. Yeah, not sure why it was detecting me as underwater there though. Does that mean the cave's now off limits? Yeah, it thinks the cave is underwater. That's really weird. Okay, something must have moved. Okay, it's fine. It's just another thing on my list to fix, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna give it another backup real quick. I think I need to come up with a better LOD profile. Right, let's find out. Let's find out why it thought she was underwater. Ah, you know what it might be? Oh, I wonder if it's our new lake that we added causing issues. I bet it is. It only happens inside of the lake. I bet it is. Okay, I'm not going to worry about performance just yet. Just move that a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know why my nav marker's glitching. It's been glitching for a while now, and I have no idea why. It didn't used to do that. There's probably 2 lines of code telling it to go in 2 different places at once, I would think. So I need to figure that out. So we need to head over to the lighthouse. There it is. Okay, it thinks this is underwater at this level here. Okay, I bet it's that. That's the lake. Okay, interesting, it's not the lake. Strange. That makes no sense. Have I made any progress so far on the stream? Yeah, I've fixed my character. It's taken 4 hours, but it was worth it. She's looking real good now. It's not about looks, to be honest. It's more about optimization, but it needs to look good as well. So like, it's more about how is she built and how much impact is she having on the game engine and stuff like that. So now she's like really she's really optimized, but she also looks probably as good, if not slightly better than she ever has before, actually. So it's like trying to get those 2 things together is really tricky. But we finally got there. Right, the sea level. Okay, the sea level is visually correct, but it's registering me as underwater way higher than it should be. Okay, the Y axis is changing. Okay, that seems to be lining up now, at least with what I'm seeing. Strange. Right, so to get the level right, it should be, there's a tunnel over here and it should be half submerged and half not submerged around the tunnel entrance. So I'll know it's at the right level. So it's the same with video games. You fix one thing, you break something else. And you fix that and then you break something else, and it's just like, oh my god. It's just the way these things are. We just glitch climbed. Something else I need to fix. Yeah, whatever. That'll all come later. Can we do one thing at a time? Right, yeah, some of this should be more submerged in water than it is. So going to this tunnel, we had little splashes of water that we would dabble in, which it looked great. Let's see if we can get that back. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, it was like that. So you would sort of splash through the tunnel. So 25.2 looks like our magic number. And we come on at the beach over here. Right, so 25.2. Let's copy world position on that one. Let's paste it in. The thing is, it's pretty much in the same place though. It was set to 25 already. So but the positions X, Y, and Z have changed. So maybe that will help. I'm going to disable the lake for now and test it again and see if that's fixed it. Does the ocean move with me? Is it tracking me? No. Okay. Okay, it seems to have fixed it. Yeah, now it detects when I'm in and out of water correctly. Okay, that's good. Right, now if we switch the lake back on. Okay, we're still okay. Right, except for the screen space reflections, which are garbage. Right, I need to try and find the lake. There we go. Bloop. Okay, I think the way it works then is you can only have one water level that registers you as being underwater. So it's not registering me as being underwater under the lake right now. You get a little bit of visual effects, but not all of it. But I want to implement swimming anyway, so I might not even ever get underwater. Because she's probably just going to swim, to be honest. The only reason I would need underwater is if she goes diving. And yeah, I might want to do diving in the ocean, but I wouldn't want to do diving in the lake. So I think that should be okay. Because what will happen is I'll jump in and she'll just float straight to the top and then she'll be swimming. Here. So I think that's fine. But I do want two separate water profiles, one for the lake and one for the ocean, which I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, so I think if I duplicate that one, stick it under there, delete the lake from the sea, and delete the sea from the lake, and we'll call this lake. Well, let's put lake water so we know what it is. Delete the ocean from that one. Probably don't want underwater effects for this one anyway. And then this one can be set to standard lake. Low poly should be alright actually. And then that one wants to be I think you can only have one profile across the whole thing. Really? Wait, does it create new profile though? Yeah, but that's just new user profile. So even if I set that on new user profile, let's say I set that on new user profile. It's probably going to apply that to this one as well, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's like one profile across the whole thing. That's so dumb. This is a Gaia default profile. To edit the profile settings, click the button below to create a profile from the selected profile. Yeah, but it's like game wide, isn't it? That kind of sucks. So if I can't have multiple profiles, then I'll get rid of that. I'll just leave it all underwater. Call that one lake. And I guess deep blue oceans. Okay. Right, let's see if we can make these reflections behave better, because they're fucking garbage right now. What is happening? Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on with the ocean now. Oh my god! What the hell just happened? Why is it moving like that? This is so strange. It is moving now. It does follow me. What? Like, it looks good once it's here, but it wasn't. I feel like it wasn't doing that before. But it's moving right now in front of me. No, that's strange. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't doing that before. It's probably because we moved it. I don't know where was its original transforms then? Oh shit, did I not back? I didn't actually start my backup. I was just about to load that backup and I haven't even made it yet. Oops. Okay, we better make that now. Which actually is scary because actually I'm not that happy with this version right now because I've kind of broken the water system. I don't know how easy it's going to be to fix. We'll get there. Okay, so I'm going to need to load it back up. We've got plenty to choose from. Let's just go to drive D and load whichever one this is. It's fine. Just load that one. I need to look at its transforms. I think what's happened is I've moved because I probably accidentally moved the ocean when I was making the lake and didn't realize. And then that messed with the detection of when you were supposed to be underwater. So then I pasted a runtime of the thing just now, didn't I? I think what I did back when I did that though is it probably, so here's how I think it works, right? It probably has an area, let's say like this box of tablets, and you're this little dot in the middle of the area, and as you move, it moves with you, so that you always have within your depth of field a nice ocean to look at. I think what's happened is as I've moved it somewhere like this, where it's kind of like on the edge. So now as I'm moving, we're seeing it move with us, and it covering the land as it moves. So we need to make sure that we're back in the middle of the ocean, or the ocean's back in the middle of us, kind of thing, as it's following us around. So I need to check its transforms on a backup. That's what I think is happening. But yeah, I think I only want one lake on this island anyway, so that we should be done with water once this is done. Well, once I get the reflections looking better. The reflections look like shit right now. And there's a neat little trick we can use as well. I just got to make sure this version is one without a lake when it loads. If it ever loads. Why do sleeves move? Why they should be like T-posed, and then the jackets will be easy to put on. I think that would make sense. T-pose jerseys. Oh man, that's think of all the gamers out there who would want a T-pose hoodie. I should get on that right away. Buy the new T-pose hoodie and help support the channel. That's an amazing idea. I better patent that right away before somebody steals it. Oh my god, Unity! Just load it already. 5 minutes you've been loading it for. It's amazing the difference. So basically these backups are on like external hard drives, USB drives. But my main drive's like a Samsung, whatever, M5 frickin' Evo Plus super fast SSD thing. And like the difference, sometimes the difference is unreal loading on that compared to loading on like a classic spin drive. It's crazy because all I want is like 3 coordinates, but I need those 3 coordinates back. Oh my god, fucking hurry up. It's great. I love game development. I need 3 numbers. Three numbers is what I need. An X, a Y, and a Z coordinate. Right, so these are good versions now. Make sure they're saved. A new Samsung flagship phones get more support than the lower end models. Yeah, well, they would do, wouldn't they? Have you seen how much they cost? $8 Unity, come on! All I want is 3 numbers off you. See, now you know why games get delayed. I'm surprised Pico hasn't started asking me for a release date. When's it coming out? Captain Copium? Can we expect it? Can I pre-order? Can we have it by Christmas? 1,300 Australian dollars. What's that in real money? What? What? No! Thank you. You know what I want. Currency converter. 754. That's not too bad. Sounds a lot more than it is. Still quite a lot. It's a lot of money for a phone. Then again, I don't know. The iPhones are like over $1,000 now, aren't they? I mean, I wouldn't. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't pay it. I think they're getting too, like, do you really need all that power in a phone? Like, I mean, I don't really use phones much anyway. I mean, computers, yeah, like, you know, I'd love to get a more powerful computer because I spend my life on one. So if I could do more in less time, stuff like this, 10 minutes and 10 seconds I've been waiting now to get 3 numbers. So yeah, I suppose that's just it, isn't it? Depends how much you use them and stuff. If you game on, like I know you do, Picky, you game on your phone a lot. So if I was gaming on a phone a lot, then yeah, I'd want a good phone. But I don't know. Most people who are paying $1,000 for these new iPhones, I think it's more like, I mean, they've become like cars. It's very clever what they've done. Like you don't really need a fancy car, right? As long as the ignition starts and it gets you from A to B, then functionally it doesn't matter whether it's a old heap of junk or, you know, some shiny ride that all the girls want to get in. But that's the thing, it's like a sex status thing. It's very clever how they've like marketed things. So everyone wants a nice car because it's like a status thing. And I think they've done the same thing with phones now. But I'm having none of it. So yeah, I think it is very similar in a way because you have that horsepower or whatever in a car, but the speed limits, so you can't really use them. I mean, at least the phones are running that fast, but like I said, most people who are spending 1,000 on a phone probably aren't doing things on that phone that would make much difference on an older phone. Do you know what I mean? They're probably making calls, browsing Twitter, whatever they're doing, very low end stuff. They don't really need all that power to do those things. The same as the guy in the Ferrari doesn't need all that power on the highway. But it's, you know, it's become like a haves and have not type thing on it. Whereas I'm like, I mean, the reason like I say, the reason I'd like a better computer is to actually do more. Like, I don't give a shit about status or like, you know, what it looks like or if it's got RGB, you know, any of that shit. Like, it's not about, oh, I've got a fast computer. Like, no, it's like, well, I've got shit to do and I want to get it done quicker and I want, you know, I want to be able to work better. So it comes from a very functional place for me. Galaxy S23 Ultra is about around 2,300 US dollar. Oh yeah, those are the ones I was thinking of. Over £1,000 for a phone is nuts. I mean, they are strong. They are more powerful than some computers now, but I just don't know why you would want that power on a tiny little screen. I guess because I'm like I said, because I'm used to having. Oh, please no! Please tell me no! Please tell me no, no! Oh no! No! I don't know if you know. Do you understand what just happened? I'll tell you, but I don't want to break down and cry. Oh no, wait a minute. Wasn't that delay? No, it's this one. So I waited 12 minutes to load a project that already has the lake in it. This must be where I left it last night. So this will be broken in the same way that the other one is. So I need to go back further. I need an older backup. Shit. So that was all a waste of time. Ah, okay. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm so mad. Where even is I Right, here. This was the old one that I loaded earlier. This is my oldest backup. 27th of February. Oh my god. I gotta wait another 10 minutes now. Looks like another instant. Yeah, I know. I got impatient. I got impatient. The crazy part is, right, I knew that that would have been, this would have been the better version to load to make sure I got what I needed to get. But I remembered how long it took to load off this drive. This is probably my slowest drive. Because I have this project on 3 separate drives just to be super safe. Because, like, fuck it all. Yeah, I don't want anything to happen to this project. And this is the slowest drive, which has the most backups on it. But the reason I didn't load this one right out of the gate is because I remembered how long it took to load the last time when I went and got the color for that character's top. So I thought, oh well, I'll load it off the slightly faster backed up drive then, and then hopefully it should load a lot quicker. The ironic thing is I think it took even fucking longer to load that one than it would have done this one, and it didn't even have what I needed. So in an attempt to save time, I just cost myself a lot more time. Whatever. It's like you zoomed really far out. Unity does that all the time. You tell it to put something in view, and most of the time it will put it like, you know, you say I want to look at this controller, it'll put it in a good place on the screen like that so you can look at it. Other times it'll just be like, and the controller's like, oh, right. It's like, wait a minute, you're supposed to be looking at this thing on the horizon that I'm a million miles away from. Yeah, it is loading quicker off this drive. That's so strange. That's a very interesting view. Yeah, it's because I was checking this and the top. She's still got a box on her head. Right, okay. Oh god, this is an old version. Okay, runtime. I even left it disabled. That's interesting. Okay. No. You know what? I was gonna guess that, but I thought, nah. Nah. Nah, it won't be that simple, and it fucking is. It's zeroed out. It's just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I was tempted to try that, but I thought, nah, it won't be that. Okay, mine is also 0, 0, 0, 0, so it's not that. So what about the water surface? Okay, so it's this one is 0, 0, and 200. Is this my old world, or is this my new world? This will be my old world, won't it? Oh my god, it is with the old trees. It's my old world. Hee Memories. Yeah, my new world's so much better. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if 200 is the right height, but yeah, this is way off, so that's probably what's fucking it up. See, the height's probably fine. I probably just need to zero that and zero that. Yeah, and that shouldn't have touched the lake either. All right, let's see if that fixed it, shall we? I think it will have done. So in the end, the only number I needed was 0. I fucking hate my life sometimes. Right, anyway, no, it's fine. You gotta check these things. Okay, I know the lake looks weird, but that's a draw distance issue. We can fix that, I think. And it is reflecting my player icon. That's quite funny. We need to stop it doing that as well. Alright, how's the ocean looking now? Are we good? No, it's still doing it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of weird. So it wasn't a position issue. I wonder if it's like a discrepancy between... I'm stuck now. Oh, also the underwater transition's broken. Oh no! Maybe I need to put... Yeah, I think making the lake that way is not that easy. I think whenever I try and make a lake like that, it breaks the sea. Yeah, underwater transition's broken. It's not working anymore. How's going on over there? It's like there's 2 layers of water now. Wait, it really is, isn't it? It's like there's 2 layers of water. There's a second ocean under the... What? This is so strange. Yeah, and now the water transition's working. Okay, that's really strange. So we've got 2 layers of ocean now. Look. How? There's only 1 water surface. I mean, other than the lake. Is one of these the lake? Okay, that's really weird. Try moving the lake and see if anything moves here. Yeah, okay, I think it is. Yeah, the lake. Yeah, the lake is... I thought so. The lake is moving the ocean. So look, I think it's because you can only have 1 water level with this thing. Shit. Which means I need to find a different solution to make the lake. Oh, that fucking sucks. Ah, that's a shame. So if I delete the lake, is the ocean fixed again? Or is it still fucked? My beautiful lake. My beautiful lake. I might just turn off ocean reflections because they're too garbage. Okay, ocean seems to be working again. To make sure it looks good. Just glitching, walking across the cliff again. Yeah, okay, so the water level seems good, but the reflections are absolute garbage. Okay, is there anything we can do to improve reflections in settings? Or should we just turn them off? Why just turn them off? Let's have a look. Edit reflection settings. Got an auto refresh box. Right, if we untick that. Interestingly, that actually looks a lot better. Auto ref, yeah, actually even the lighthouse looks pretty nice now. Sort of. Yeah, the cliff underneath it wasn't appearing there first. Why are these reflections so bad? Turning HDR off, everything looks kind of gloomy. Okay. Enable height feature. Okay, that looks better ticked. And then there's a value associated with that. It's getting very confused right now. Enable custom distance. Reflection resolution. It's annoying because they like when they work, they look good, but they just don't always work. Yeah, what if we just turn them off? It's a shame, but we might have to do that. Just leave them off. Because I think no reflections looks better than bad reflections. Oh, occlusion culling is getting confused. It's a separate issue altogether. I'd probably just leave them off for now until, and maybe I can find like a way to make them better in the future or whatever. Yeah, because the ocean still looks like the ocean, which is nice. You don't really need the reflections, and like I say, when the reflections are bad, they just kind of ruin everything. Honestly. So I think just turning them off for now would probably be the best idea. Okay, so we can't use seawater for lake water. For now, reflection settings look better off. Probably increase performance as well. I need to do a new bake because occlusion culling is getting confused. And also that should probably be like 2.5 and like 12. Oh, thank you so much for the tip. Chan, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, so now the problem now is I need to find a different solution for the lake water, which is a shame because the water looks really good. Gaia's water is really good. I wonder if there's a way to make a second layer of water. Hello, Gaia, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see if there's a way to make another. Gaia adds additional water. Aqua's water tutorial. Oh god, we get a video.
Hello everyone, welcome to this Aqua's tutorial.
Oh.
In this tutorial I'm going to show you how to set up Aqua's via the Gaia Manager. Since comes as a Gaia extension, you can quickly add it if you have both Gaia and Aquos. So for this,
hang on a minute. Do I have Aqua? I've seen something in my project talking about Aqua. Right, so we don't need this backup open anymore, do we? Yeah, I've thought that before. Okay, it's fine, I'll close it. And in my current project, which is... I've got too many things open. That's baking right now. Alright, let's just keep watching it and see what...
I have created a basic terrain with Gaia. And I've spawned some textures and some trees and details and all that stuff.
I see that.
I'm not going to go through the process of making that because Adam has made some pretty good tutorials on how to make.
Oh, I see. I see. So you can, I want more views from you on my other videos to go through that.
Gaia. Or the Gaia manager.
Get on with it.
In this case, we don't need to specify what the terrain is, we don't need to specify the sea level, as we would normally have to do with the...
Yeah, that's the thing that's messing me up.
Quick setup, and we don't have to specify the camera that is being used. This information is being given to us by Gaia. So, first thing I'm going to do, now that I have my terrain set up, is I'm going to go to the Gaia manager, which is down on the bottom right corner. I'm gonna...
Maybe in your project it is. In mine, I have to bribe it before it shows up. No, it's fine. I've got this little manager button now, so it's almost done. Okay, manager. All right, what do we do next, Chief? Oh, hang on. Is it gonna? Oh, there we go. There we go. What's next?
Click on GX, which stands...
What? GX? You mean extensions? Is that extensions? GX? I ain't got no GX. What the hell are you talking about? GX?
For Gaia extensions.
Extensions.
And if you have Aquos installed, Dogmatic should show up here, under installed. Here's the compatibles list, and here's...
I haven't got that. But the annoying thing about that is... I know I saw Aqua. If I search for Aqua, there you go, Aqua's water set. So if I don't have it installed, what's this shit? Why have I got this? What is it? What is it? Texture type. It's a texture type, and there's also a script as well. Texture type. Yeah, well, I think I did. This is where I started, actually. So let's see, right. My intuition says to create... I tried it with a cube for some reason, because the ocean works off a cube. Let's try it on a plane. My intuition says, okay, if we've got a water texture there all ready to go, all we need is something to display it on, right? Yeah, I thought that was working for a second there as well, and I was actually seeing through the ground to the ocean. So sadly, it's not that easy. Okay, where's our texture? There we go. That's what our actual plane looks like. So I would want it like that, I guess. Okay, so my intuition tells me that I should add the Aquas script on here, probably. Hello? There, put it there. Blue line, thank you. And then, wait, default material, that's not a material, that's a texture? Maybe it's that simple. What do we do to make a texture work? We create a material. Let's give it a go. Create material. Aqua material. Maybe. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. That was Aqua. I don't know if you remember that. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Oh god, I want to listen to that now. It takes me back. That takes me back. Oh, doesn't it? Right. It doesn't look. Oh, we haven't set it yet to use the Aquas Aqua's water set. Are you fucking kidding me? It's an advert, isn't it? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's a freaking advert. Well, this is how we learn, you know. We learn by doing things wrong first, and then we learn what right means. That's basically how it works. Where's my advert? I want to see my advert in all its glory, God damn it! I placed that there with my own bare hands. Better be up here. It's a single-sided texture, isn't it? So I probably won't see it. How high up did I put it? Oh no, isn't that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Has it got a mesh collider on it? Can I walk across it? Oh, see, it's perfect! It looks just like a lake. It's blue. See? It's that easy. Okay, fine. I'll stop messing about. Alright. We'll figure something out. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. Well, if we look at... I tried to do this as well. I tried to reverse engineer their ocean. And I was like, okay, it looks like it's just a material called PWS water, essentially. But it's also got this, like, Gaia procedural water mesh. I tried to create, like, an object that looked a bit like this. And I just couldn't get anywhere. So then I duplicated the water game object, and then all hell broke loose, and we ended up with multiple. Yeah, it doesn't like having more than one of those. Shame, because it looks freaking great. I do like that water. I'm gonna need some other water effect then, aren't I? Probably. Because if I search for that, PWS, all I've got is my flame effect, which I used for a fire thing. And if I search for water, that's my water fountain effect for my particle system. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. There's nothing really. Because I'm pretty sure you can do stuff like that with shader graphs. It looks like I don't have anything ready to go, which is a shame. Alright, I guess we're going to have to find a way. I hate shader graphs. They're so confusing. Making a water... I'm not using universal render pipeline. Actually. Stylized water shader. What render pipeline you're using there, boy? Ooh, that's nice. It's lovely. You know, it's Genshin. It's Genshin like. You know what? I'm down. Please tell me you are not using the universal render pipeline or HDRP. This has to work on standard. We can follow along though, right?
In the last poll for creating a new water.
Oh, that looks so good.
The stylized water shader graph that we created the last year has reached 50k likes, thanks to everybody, and I hope this video reach another milestone. So in today's video,
I'm not gonna like it yet. He might be lying.
Crystal clear stylized water shader graph in Unity 2021. The shader will cover all the aspects.
Oh shit! It's 2023 now. I can't do it. Oh fuck. Too late.
Beautiful water from depth fade to shallow and deep colors.
Alright, stop showing off. Look, you've teased me enough, okay? You've teased me enough. You had me at water shader. So just, come on, let's get... Cut to the chase. Come on! Yeah, I get it. It looks like beautiful water, alright? It's fine. Come on. Yes, thank you. Finally. Alright, okay.
I decided to go with a premium asset because I wanted to show off the water shader. So I ended up choosing the tropical environment
What?
pack, which
Oh,
is
you
a
mean,
premium
oh, okay,
asset currently
just
on
for that
UGS
model,
store. There
okay.
is the Lunar New Year, and there are a couple of bundles that will allow you to save up to 95%. Before we start, make sure that
Yeah, okay,
the
sure.
depth texture and the opaque has been checked on your render pipeline to get the
Oh my god. I'm not using the render pipeline. I thought I explained this to you. Okay, do we have those options? We're probably not. Wait, what's he doing?
render pipeline to get the transparency of the water. Alt render pipeline to get the transparency of
Just
the year.
go back
And
to what
there
you were
are a
saying.
couple of bundles that will allow you to save up to 95%. Before we start, make sure that the depth texture and the opaque
Depth texture and opaque texture. I don't know. Is that something I can set up in standard? Let's find out. Depth and what? Oh shit. An opaque texture. Well, we've got that, haven't we? Depth opaque textures. Standard pipeline. I don't even think this is the same thing, to be honest. See, I don't know. I kind of feel like, because I've got shader graph installed, right? I did convert the flame, so there's a fire shader graph that I got from somewhere for fire in this game that I put in, and it was built for Universal Render Pipeline, but I tweaked around with it in my shader graph on standard. There it is. I've still got it open actually, and I managed to get it work on the standard pipeline. And it wasn't too difficult to get working. I just had to change a few things. So I'm wondering if I can do the same with this, but I don't know. This one's building one up from the ground up, so I don't know. I don't suppose he's got a link. Patrons only. What kind of pay to win system is this? Eh? Patrons only download my code. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, you won't be patronizing me any further. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work with my pipeline anyway. It does look great though. Gotta hand it to him. That's a very nice shader. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't really want to like. I mean, if I could use the freaking Gaia one, I would just use that because it looks great. I just want to get a water effect in there. I don't want to like hand build everything from the ground up necessarily. There's got to be like a place where you can download like free shader graphs or something. Water shader. Oh god, now YouTube's like, oh, this guy's all about watching tutorials on water shaders. Am I? Am I? I'm just so sure about that. Water in Unity. Use the FX water shader in the material. What? What? Legacy documentation. What is this even a tutorial for? Unity includes several water prefabs within the standard assets packages. God, I remember these. I do remember these actually. This takes me back. Do they still work? I don't even think they exist anymore. Download Unity standard assets from 1962. Download Unity standard assets. Yeah, I'm using that. I mean, that doesn't come with anything, does it? I'm pretty sure I already searched for all this already. We've got a folder called water. Who does that belong to? Yeah, Gaia. Water system. Yeah, do they not have like there's gotta be a way. They've already got the frickin' they've got everything ready to go. Okay, the guys, I think we were just on the wrong path. Unless that is the idea, is like, oh well, if you buy our aqua system, then you can add more water. But if you don't, then fuck off, kind of thing. It seems weird though when they've already got everything like there, ready to go. Yeah, add more water maybe is a better more water. Need more water. Drown me in information, internet, on how to add more water. Please. Drench me with your wisdom. Okay, it's getting pornographic now. Gaia water settings. Gaia comes with a water system. Yeah, no shit. That can simulate oceans and lakes, including underwater effects. Yeah, you neglect to mention that you can only have one though, you fucker. In addition to looking nice in your scene, the water level does also play an important role in spawning, since you can define spawn rules that are relative to the sea level. Yeah, you could. You could also add a lake at a different sea level if you supported it, but I don't think you do. Yeah, one profile per scene. And those reflections suck, let's be honest. I mean, they look great when they work, but they don't look very well. It doesn't mention anything about adding more, though, does it? I don't think it will. Okay, let's river go. Yeah, the problem with the river is going to be the same as the sea level, isn't it? Because that's what a river is. A river is water that comes from the sea, I believe. Yeah, I think the whole gimmick is you've got to buy this Aquas extension if you want more water, basically. God damn it! I knew they'd start charging for the water. Well, they've had water rates for years. They'll be charging for air next. You want more air in your video game so you can breathe, boy? Oh, that's another $50 from you, sir. God damn it. They monetize everything. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. I bought Gaia years ago now. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Because the version I'm using for Gaia right now isn't even like supported anymore. And the version that I can download from the version that I bought years ago, like, is even earlier back than that. So I just don't know. Buying extensions for all the things that aren't supported anymore might be a little bit tricky. Maybe there's something else I can do. Okay. I found a couple of things. Try. We get rid of those. Okay, we can look into that. Add more water. It's such a strange thing in search. All right, we'll look into that. So we'll come back to that one. Actually, you know what? I was adding some flour prefill. Oh, you know what else I got? Yeah, actually, I might want to try that out now. So I added these red flowers. I've got a bunch of them. I don't know whether they were free or whether I bought them, but I've had them on my account for ages. So I saw in my package manager I had low poly flowers, and I was like, oh, they actually look like sort of like something you'd see in Genshin Impact or something. So I was like, oh, let's see if we can get them added to Gaia's terrain painting thing. God, what a pain in the ass that was. Got there eventually though. So I was going to go and add the other ones in, but we also have... I wanted to check this one out. Okay, is that... Apparently you can chop down trees. Okay, we've got a demo scene. We can have a look at that. I don't normally load demo scenes. So that means I can give my girl an axe, you know? What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. After everything I've put her through, you know, this game is a bit mean. Mind you, that's what's so great about Tomb Raider. Like, you know, they put Lara Croft through some turmoil, let's be honest. But everyone still loves Lara Croft, so hopefully it can be the same for my little character here. Yeah, like, she gets rained on, she gets flung off cliffs, you know, we're going to have enemies in the game soon. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, it's just going to be like, you know, not the happiest days. First poor girl. So I feel like if I give her an axe, she's just going to get a revenge. Alright, what's this thing called? It's probably that one, Aquarius Stylized Trees. Aquarius Max Character. Display scene, I guess. Trees Preview. Trees Preview. Coming soon to a theatre near you. Oh, they are, yeah, they are kind of Genshin-y. Why can't I move? You've not got WASD. They are probably more detailed than what I was originally going to go for, but I think they will fit with this style. Because Gaia's trees are way too realistic, and they just look out of place in like an anime game. So I can't move. I suppose they're kind of animated on their own as well, aren't they? I don't know, do I like those? Apparently you can chop them down. I don't know why they've got these weird little capsules next to them. Am I supposed to be clicking or doing... Probably not. Alright. What else have we got in this amazing demo? Max character. There's nothing in there. Forest small example. Holy shit. Oh, that does look good. Yeah, you can't WASD your way around. Are we sure about that though? I feel like maybe it's because it's using Unity's old input system or something, and maybe control doesn't work. The scene just looks like it's begging. Oh my god, you motherfuckers! Have you got a lake? How are you doing the lake? Yo, 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 yo. Show me your lake. Show me your lake. Show it to me right now, this instance. Show me your lake. What have you got as water? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I don't know, are these trees too realistic? For an anime game. I feel like they might be. I don't know if they're stylized. I think I might have preferred my other less realistic trees. Wait, water plane? Ah, they brought their own water? You know what that means. I don't know, does that look very good though? It looked better than that running, didn't it? It's hard to see because the camera's like not very close to it. Let's get the camera a little bit closer to that water so we can see what it looks like. Alright, show me your water. Show it to me. Show it to me, baby. In all its... It doesn't even move? It's not very good, is it? I've also got to figure out if I like their trees or not. I don't know. I just don't know if they're anime enough, you know? They're meant to be stylized trees, but they look almost like, you know, realistic trees to me. Not so sure that they're stylized, you know what I mean? Hmm. And then it said something on the asset store about you can chop them down or something. That was what sold me. I was like, oh, what? Give her an axe. Okay, they're obviously just the prefabs. Yeah, I don't know that I agree that they're stylized. They look a bit too realistic to me. Oh, that was version 1 or something. This is version 2. That water looks better as well. Was that just my imagination? First things first, does the water move? Well, let's look at the scene the way they built it first. Yeah, let's just see what it looks like first. Looks pretty good. Why is there no character controller? It feels like there should be a character controller in this. Oh, there is. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know. It does have a bit of a Genshin feel to it, I have to admit. So this could work. Is their grass better than mine? I think it kind of is. Wait, do they... Ah. Okay, maybe we can replace our grass. Yeah, I have to admit, this is looking better than mine. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think it's stylized enough to like feel like it would fit in with my game, to be honest. I was worried they were a bit too realistic. And I've also got to worry about performance as well. Yeah, and that grass is pretty effective, actually. If you look at the terrain over here without the grass on it, it's like, it's ridiculous. As soon as you add this, that's not billboard grass either, I don't think. Where is it? No, it's not, because if it was, it would be facing me. So that's model grass, so that's definitely better than what I've got. Shit, that's a lot of work for me to do. So I got to replace all my grass with this grass because I think it does look better. And I think we'll use these trees. While I'm here as well, though, I'm wondering if their water, because that water looked deep. Oh, there's the water. Is that a decent water texture from a lake? Or do we need better? Yeah, I have to admit, this is looking pretty good. This is looking really good. Yeah, no, that water texture's garbage. It's just didn't even move. It's dead and lifeless. But yeah, the grass is pretty good. And I think what they've done is they've painted on a terrain texture that kind of adds to the effect, which obviously works really well with this grass. And I even like the path. They've got these, look at these stone. I like that stone path effect. So I think I'm going to nick most of this. I mean, well, it's an asset. It's meant to be used. But yeah, I'm even going to like use the painted textures and stuff, I think. The only thing I'm not going to use creatively is the shit water texture, because it's, yeah, that looks garbage. Everything else is pretty good. Tree moves, grass moves. It's not billboard. I just got to worry about performance. I love the painted textures. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Take a tree. Take a tree. So do they have LODs and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, they get LOD groups on them. Is that all it is? Trees then? Because I thought they had like flowers and like loads of like anime foliage and stuff, but it literally is just trees, isn't it? Pretty much. And I think grass. What's going on with the grass? Blades. Yeah, I love this. Grass Blades Alpha V2. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, I think that does look really good actually. All right, let's go. I like that a lot. Bro, I got a lot of work to do then. We got a lot of work to do. Blades Alpha. Oh, it says that Grass Blades Alpha V2. Sounds like a Vocaloid pack or something. Hatsune Miku, Grass Blades V2. Come on, Unity, you can do it. You can do it. God, imagine how long it's going to take to load when I get all this shit in. Once I start sticking all these trees and blades of grass and stuff in. Ah, but it's actually, what it's actually doing, yeah, it was waiting for code to finish executing. What the hell? Oh, there it is. See, I thought I'd lost my world there. Okay. Ah, what happened to my log cabin? Oh no, it's just, yeah, no, that is weird though. Why is it done that? All my colliders are visible right now, which is strange. Yeah, why is that? It's weird. There we go. Not sure why that happened. Is there an easy way to just wipe all the billboard grass off? Well, we'll do a little test. We'll do a little test patch down here. Okay, so we want to add a detail mesh, and we want grass blades. Wait a minute, what? I don't see that. Grass blades alpha v2. Why isn't it showing up? There it is. So it's a 2D texture. What? Okay, is this just gonna work? Because that's kind of strange. So it's not a model. Wait, how are they doing that then? Okay. This is exactly what they had. Show me that. 1.2 to 1.61. 0.85. Okay, it was 8. It was 8.4. Doesn't have to be exact. But I did no, I really liked it. I think they got that spot on. I think it looked great. 1.50. Noise seed 0. Okay. 0.32 noise spread. And then they went from like a darker. Oh, my mouse battery just ran out. Yeah, it did warn me about that actually, didn't it? Where is my mouse charger? That is the question. I keep not hanging it up where it's supposed to go. Okay, this requires me to stand up. Oh, tried my best to avoid it. Ugh. Where the frick is that? I've been letting myself slack with this mouse charger. I'm not really, really good with these things. I think it's because I've been so busy with this game that like I haven't even been putting my mouse charger back. Oh, there it is. Found it. But yeah, that shouldn't have been over there. I have a place for this. Oh. Oh. I saw a mouse on Amazon that was like, it said something like, it's like takes one or two, I think it was one AA battery, standard battery, and it claimed the battery life was like 2 years between having to change the batteries on it. And I was like, okay, I'm not sure if I believe that. But even if it doesn't last, like, because I would be happy, this thing, I have to charge this fucking thing. I should have grabbed the values off that, shouldn't I? Yeah, as long as it's kind of similar, I guess. That looks similar to me. Alright, let's give it a go. I don't believe it. That's because I'm on the wrong. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit. And they've gone wrong. Holy shit, it's that easy. Oh, let's go and have a look. Oh, is it really that good? All right, let's. Where's my teleport cube? Where is my teleport cube? Teleport cube. Teleport cube. Where is my? There it is. Teleport cube. Get yourself over here, lad. Come on. Get yourself over there. There he is. Wait, what are you doing all the way down there? Not in the ocean. Up here. Up here. I think he's down in the ocean. He doesn't know what he's up to. He's just weird. Teleport cube. What are you doing to me? Come on. I want to be on this beautiful field. There you go. See, the teleport cube's jealous because he wanted to be like a monolith in like 2001: A Space Odyssey. He wanted to be like a movie star. He wanted to be famous and, you know, important and instrumental in the narrative of a science fiction movie. And instead he ended up in my stupid video game. So he's a bit bitter. He's a little bit let down. But you know, he does his job. Where? Did we not? Oh, did we change our thing from the teleport cube? I haven't teleported, that's why. I'm such an idiot. There we go, there's my teleport cube. Okay, I think, is the grass too big though? I don't know, because I don't want it drowning her out. It does look fucking miles better than mine. Look at that. Look at how much better it looks. But it might be a little bit too big compared to this. It looks so much better. I feel like I just upgraded from a rusty old bicycle to a Formula 1 car. Yeah, I don't know if it's a little bit. Well, we can change it. You dumb bastard! All you need to do, laddie, is click the terrain. If I could get to it, because the fucking ocean's in the way. The ocean's always in the way. Right, hang on a minute. Let's see if we can get actually into things. So under Gaia runtime is where my ocean is. So that should turn that off. There we go. Now we can actually see shit. I'm over there, am I? Hello? I'm not over there, you lying bastard. Where am I? Where am I? down there. Anyway, I don't know why it doesn't even really matter. I just want to click the terrain, go into edit details, bring our game window up. There we go. Go into edit details, edit, and then I can resize these bad boys. Let's turn my light on so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that they're a little too big. So we could do minimum width 1 to maximum 1.2. Minimum height 0.4 to maximum height 1. Oh, that's miles better. But does it look as grassy anymore? It doesn't look as grassy, does it? The problem is when you shrink them down too much, they don't cover as much. Well, maybe that's what... See, I tried this noise seed thing. Noise spread. I don't even think it does what I think it does. It doesn't put more of them in. But what we can do what I did with the other grass, is just make it... Yeah, maybe they're a bit small now. Get the values right. What if I just do 1.2 both ways? Is that too big now? Yeah, I think so. I think they are, but it is a billboard grass still. Which is a lot better than the one I had. They were also billboarding it, weren't they? No, they actually weren't billboarding it. Ah, interestingly. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that looks better actually, not billboarded. Yeah, I think that'll be fine once I get it doubled up. It just started to rain, boy. It's just starting to rain. It's quite hard to see at night as well because it is quite dark. It's the problem with having such a good day-night cycle. I'm just trying to figure out if I feel like the grass is the right size. I think it is. 0.8 to 1, 0.8 to 1. I mean, we can go a little bit wider than we can tall, I think. Zero 0.9 to 1.1, 0.8 to 1. Yeah, and then just put that in twice. Ah, we're in the middle of the frickin' night as well. We've got to wait ages for the sun to come up. I think that's good though. I don't know if those settings will retain between players. I think they probably will actually. Yeah, 0.9 to 1.1, 0.8 to 1. Yeah, it did remember it. Okay. So I think we're done with this now. Right, so then grades blast. Great blit God. Grass Blades Alpha V2. Grass Blades Alpha V2. Oh wait, they got one that says cartoon. Oh, okay. I've got to add it first, haven't I? Okay, how does cartoon look different? Okay, let's go check out the cartoon one. Because that might work better actually with what I'm going for. Okay, the sun's kind of... Yeah, okay, we need to change the colors then. Yeah, they are moving. It's very, very subtle though. Animation is very subtle. Mind you, it wasn't mine as well. It's like a limitation to like the billboarding. Yeah, that might be better for what I want actually. I just gotta get the sizes set up. See, this billboard thing is a pain in the ass, right? Because when you have them set bigger, they look so much better. But the problem is, like, you go too big. Actually, that does look quite good. Yeah, you go too big and well, they're in the way of your character essentially. Obviously, the bigger you go as well, the blockier they get. So you got to watch out for that as well. Just trying to find a happy medium, I guess. And also, it depends where your camera's at. Like, does billboarding work better for the cartoon grass? I feel like it does. Even though it's... It doesn't really make much difference, to be honest. Like, as soon as you get your camera down, even closely down to the ground, like, yeah, the illusion kind of starts to fall apart. But I can double this grass up, so it shouldn't look too bad. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. 0.782. We just apply it anyway, and it'll keep it running. And do I think the cartoon grass looks better? Probably. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think Billboard off is probably better, to be honest. Yeah, definitely an improvement on my grass compared to what I had. Definitely looking better. Yeah, much better. Much better. And that's only one layer as well. I'm going to put 2 layers on. So it should look really nice. Yeah, I need to see the other ones really. Let's just stick that in for now. I'll copy the hex color value. We had before 0.78, so we'll do 0.7, 2.45, 2.5. Height was 0.78. Maximum height was 1.5. That was a bit big. Noise seed was 0 on theirs originally. I can't remember what the noise spread was. I think it was like 20 something. Alright, That should be good. So, before we begin, we gotta painstakingly wipe any previous texture that was on it, including the flowers as well, sadly. But that's okay, I'm pretty happy with this grass now. So I just kind of make sure we go over and clear anything off the old land. With our feather duster. Make sure it all comes off. Make sure that's on. Holding down shift. Yeah, and what I found before, and I think it'll be true this time as well, is it's easier to remove it off what you don't want it on. There's only really the beach that I don't want it on, and then I'm going to put some snowy mountains at the top of this level. Eventually. Even that for now is fine, I guess. Make sure we dust it all off this island as well. And I would imagine by now should all be pretty much off. All the old stuff. Alright, so what I found last time is just, yeah, we'll dust it all on. And it'll be all over the beach, but we just clear it off the beach. It's easier. And then we want the other one, so we get like a second layer of it. Which really fills it out. And basically rinse and repeat. It'll be stuck to cliff walls and stuff as well, so yeah, it's going to take a while to get it off everything that I don't want it on, but I think it's better than, like, if you go around and you try and meticulously apply it, because it wants to be on. If you look at the map, right, and you think if you drew a circle around where you want it and where you don't want it, it's only really the edges and then the cliff walls that I don't really want it on, and maybe the very top of the map where I'll make it snowy eventually, and around the edges and the coastlines where the sand is. So given that those are much smaller areas than the areas where we want it, it just makes more sense to just put it everywhere and then take it off when you find it in places you don't want it. And then with the flower, there's like a trick I can use where I just turn this really low. Just give it a quick dust here and there. And it should just put plenty of them all over. And again, if I see anything I don't want it on, I can just take it off after that. Right, let's see what that left us with. We should have grass everywhere. And there should be plenty of flowers as well, of the red flowers. Yep. Maybe way too many red flowers, actually. And it's all up the walls, but that's to be expected. Yeah, the grass looks a lot better when the sun's brightness calms down a bit. It starts at like noon when the sun's at its brightest, and it's a bit too intense. Yeah, there's way more red flowers there than I expected. Fucking flowers everywhere. There's way too many red flowers. I've got other flowers to put on. I don't want it to be like flowers everywhere. I thought I would just sprinkle a few here and there, but it's gone a bit. Yeah, so I'll dust those off and try again with the flowers. There's too many. Performance is still really good though, so that's good. And actually this grass does look slightly better on the cliff edges than the other one. I don't want it on the cliff edges. I'm going to change that. But when, you know, where it is clumped up on cliff edges, it doesn't actually look too bad compared to the other one. Looks a lot better than the other one. Yeah, I think this bit's supposed to be beach actually, so I need to clear off all of this and all of that. That's beach. So basically that layer over here and this layer here is going to be plain sand. So I need to dust it off all of this. But yeah, that's done a really good job. And then we're going to change this texture underneath so that it's the same one that those are the guys we're using, because it works really well with this grass. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good though. I was yeah, even from a distance there coming into this land, it looks pretty good. I mean, this isn't actually going to be grass, it's going to be sand around here, but it's looking good. Even from a distance there, yeah, it's doing a really good job actually. That's really impressive. And I haven't even put any trees down yet. Ah, too many red flowers everywhere though. Buried in the grass there. Ah, this is really coming together, I think. Ew! That always gets me. That's quite funny actually. That gap where this valley starts, I always fall for it. For some reason, I'm never looking in the direction I'm going in around there, and I always fall off unexpectedly. But it's fun. It's like, oh wow, my own level surprised me again. That's probably a good thing. Okay, nice animation transition. I wish they could all be that smooth. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, performance is still really good, even though, and again, I'm going to lose a load of it off the cliffs. So there's a lot more of this than there's ever going to be in the finished game. Because I just splattered it everywhere for now, just to make sure that we're well covered. Yeah, a little too well covered, way too many red flowers. It is coming together, definitely. It almost feels like a Square Enix game now. Yeah, it's definitely coming together. But I need to get rid of some of those red flowers. Okay, so now it's just my biggest complaint is the red flower density is way too high. So we can do that with control apparently. If we use control on the flower, it will get rid of the red flowers. But it'll keep the grass. Right, that should be pretty much most of the red flowers gone, I would imagine. And then I guess this needs to be down much lower. If that was, let's think, if that was like a ratio. I mean, 10% of what we had. No, it doesn't like that. Okay. What was it? 0.125. Kind of 0.125. Yeah. What? Okay, that's the smallest it'll let me do. Really? Yeah, that is the smallest it'll let me do. Yeah, maybe these kinds of shapes would be better then. I don't know, actually. I'll just give it a little... Okay, let's see what that did. It's really hard to control it. You can't see what you're doing. That's as low as I can get it though. 0.0625. It won't let me type values in. There's still way too many. Oh, is that? I don't know, is there? Yeah, because I got like 4 more flower maybe even more. Like there's quite a few flower variations I've got here that I need to splat down, so the reds are just one of several. Yeah, I also think the flowers probably need to be bigger now so they stand up out of the grass. But yeah, I mean that's better. It's not quite as overpopulated with flowers. Then there's a lot of areas where there's just none, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of areas where there's none. That's the only issue. They're like, I mean, that happens in the real world. Like you'll find things tend to grow in clumps in areas, and then you won't see them for. Maybe it's actually more realistic. I don't know that I want to go with realistic though. Yeah, that might be fine then, because if I'm likely going to be hitting different spots with the other flowers, so maybe that's fine. There's a couple down there. See, it's weird because yeah, okay, I guess I didn't really splat them down in the same way as I did last time. Yeah, now that there's just none in most places, but where it's put them down, Yeah, there's maybe like they're maybe half as clumped together as they were before. Still isn't really what I want. Yeah, there's some like down here. Like I just kind of wanted a few little clumps every so often. Yeah, they're obviously all along here. Well, at the very least, I can get the size looking better. So let's take a look at these flowers. You can just see them. Okay, so I'm still not happy with the distribution. But if I can get the size right now. I think that's better. Yeah, they don't want to look like bigger than our girl or... a little bit less. 3, 8, 3, 8. What's that? Yeah, that's okay. You want to be like man-eating flowers. It's probably okay though. Yeah, I don't know. The flowers are going to be awkward placing the flowers because I imagine there'll be places where I want them and then places where I don't, and I can just sort of put them down as and when I feel like, oh, this would look good with some flowers down here or whatever. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Like I'll continue with what I did. Trying to just splat some random spawn positions down. All right, now it's time to get rid of clean the beach. Clean the beaches. A little bit bigger of a brush size. There we go. And the edges of the cliffs. I wonder how you leave like footprints in the sand. I think that's really impressive in Genshin and in other games, where like you're running along a beach and your character's leaving like footprints in the sand. I need to look into that and see how I can achieve that, because that would be great. None of these painted textures are right yet either. These are just the standard ones that come with the terrain. I want more stylized, brighter colors and yeah, stuff. Go up a little bit in brush size, I think. That will be here all day. It's fine if we take it off the edges. Maybe we should, if I'm doing edges, I should use this one though, so it's not quite as aggressive. Well, the harder brush that just, you know, if this touches you, you are gone. There is no ifs, ands, and buts. There's no reasoning. There's no deal to be made. There is no negotiation. You are out of here, grass blades. End of. Okay, it starts to become grassy there, so if I start to introduce it around there. Okay. There we go. That's probably okay. It's supposed to be. I mean, we can paint this whatever we want. So if we want to turn sand into, yeah, it does go around the ocean either. So I feel like this should be. It should be off this layer at the very least. Maybe even the next one along actually. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know why I turned it into a chicken. Just felt like the right thing to do. Fuck off. That was a bit of a careless shave. Careless shaving. So you stole my phone. Called me on the phone. Where's my Gillette just for men? Stole my razor. I'm never gonna shave again. I look like a caveman tomorrow. Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. I just said a careless shave and it made me think of George Michael. Now, just so that it's clear, I don't think of George Michael very often. Just once in a while. I'm shaving grass off my little island. The way I shaved with you. Alright, looking good, looking good. Actually, I don't know why I'm being so careful around here, because I feel like, isn't that layer above going to be beach as well? I don't actually know, yeah. I mean, it turns into grass on... Nah, you know what? I think it does all want to be beach looking at it, because it goes all the way. I mean, it does kind of turn into grass. Oh shit! I think that's actually grass. It's just rendered out. Yeah, I should have left that alone. You know. That's all right. We'll just have a little slight bald spot. You know, this is where the grass kind of got a bit too close to the sand and decided, you know, that's his territory over there. I'm staying out of this. Something kind of relaxing about this. It reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. Make a whole game out of this. Lawnmower Simulator. Mode at lawn. I bet that's real. That's got to exist. You look on Steam. I guarantee you look on Steam right now. You'll find Lawnmower Simulator. Isn't that basically what Farming Simulator is? What are their game modes? I feel like the fire pit should be devoid of grass, to be honest, where the girls are gonna sit and burn stuff. And we'll do some texturing along there as well. Probably find some nice texture for it. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Wait, how did we end up on the main island? I was working on that little one, and then the next thing I know, I'm actually over here. I don't know. It's just what happens sometimes when you got your lawnmower out, boy. 1 minute you're over in Texas. Next thing you's mowing them lawns in Miami, Florida. Oh! Never underestimate the length of those blades, boy. I don't know who that's supposed to be. I'm just being an idiot. I don't know what is wrong with me. I'm a happy little game developer mowing my grass off the awkward little bits. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'll tell you what, I'm surprised that, what do they call them? Manscape. It's people who make the dick shavers. Dick and ball shavers. Because if you do have a hairy dick, you should probably see a doctor, honestly. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm surprised they ain't jumping all over this stream. Oh man, this is the perfect stream for us to sponsor. Look at this. Almost a demonstration of our product. But no, that would be horrible, because then that would make me think of shaving a man's balls the whole time I'm doing this. Which isn't something I want to go to bed thinking about, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm glad they're not a sponsor of the stream. Do you hear that, Manscaped? I don't want you corrupting my pure innocent mind. With your phallic imagery. Alright. That's quite nice. Just tickle him along the edge there, you know, just give it a little nice neat little tickle. Just take that little extra growth off. There we go. Just kind of trace around there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I feel like Leonardo da Vinci, but the grass planting version. Okay, the main thing I think I was doing, wasn't I? Did I do the lighthouse area? And that's what did I start all the way over there? Holy shit. I've done a fair bit there. I have done a fair bit. I love you. Take my brush up a bit. So I think now it's time to go and marvel at our hard work, our craftsmanship. We just have a little look around and see if things mostly look good. I wouldn't expect them to look perfect at this stage, but they should mostly look half decent at least. Just get in these edges, you see. Getting these little edges. Because when you get older, boy, they grow right up into the edges. You don't have a nice, neat bikini line anymore. Because of all the prunes you've been eating. And shitting out every night. Alright, lovely, 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 lovely. Looking good, looking good. There's probably a load under that water there, you know. Just give it a little tickle. Yeah, because it's all supposed to be empty up there anyway. Just give it a brush around the edge. Oh, it's getting a bit close. That's fine. It's fine. I think I think by now we should be ready for a bit of an inspection. All right, so we're heading to the lighthouse to check out how good our gardener is. How good is our lawnmower man? Did he do a good job? Did he earn his coin today? Let's find out. It's inspection time. We paid that boy good money. We said we got a hairy lighthouse over there, boy. We need you to go and take care of it. Bring your best shears and your lawnmower. Yeah, this is a bit. Yeah. I think that boy was drunk when he was over here. He left a clump of grass over there. And this bit looks all jaggedy. So we'll have to get him to come back and fix that. And there's a little bit of a clump of grass there. I don't know about that. And there's some in the water over there. There's loads in the water. Actually, it looks quite good in the water. Either. Oh my god, it's everywhere. That boy. That lazy ass boy. I have to put my light on. These tunnels get quite dark where the sunlight don't get in. Alright, let's have a look. So the beach is clean, well, for the most part. There's a couple of clumps of grass over here. And a couple of clumps of grass over there. But other than that, I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's looking mighty good. Looking mighty good and mighty fine. Oh, there's loads of grass over that cliff face though. That's not good. Quite a bit of grass down there. You know, it was looking pretty good to start out with. But then when you get around to the other side, it's not looking so good. Alright, and how's it doing? Oh, yay! He planted some of them flowers, which is good. That's nice. Yeah, I think he's looking pretty good over here. He's looking pretty good. And he's still got to paint that texture as well, so it's like it blends in better than the one that we're currently using, which is just the standard one, to be honest. But I'd say that's a good start. But we ain't done yet by a long shot. We gotta get all the grass off this cliff. And you know what the best part is? The best part is we gotta do this cliff, and this cliff, and this cliff, and this cliff, and this cliff. Let's see, how many cliffs is that? There's a lot of cliffs, boy. There's a lot of cliffs. You're gonna be busy this summer, boy, with your lawnmower. You better believe it. Whoa, you're gonna be morning, noon, and night. Goddamn grass all over the place. I mean, it's like I say, right? I don't know. I think it's still quicker to take it off. I mean, just ask any stripper. It's just so much quicker to take it off than it is to, you know, painstakingly put it all on. Oh, look at how good it looks on the grassy bits. It's really looking pretty good. Flowers and everything. And we'll get the other flowers set up in a sec. And I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about it as well, because otherwise we're going to get flowers on the cliff edges. So I need to make sure I get the flowers done next. This is looking really good. I think we need to get the flowers. Oh, didn't mean to run into that. You get the flowers done next. Oh, I feel like this should be a tunnel up here. Because once the flowers are done, we can splat them down, like kind of randomly, like we did the other ones. I'm not sure why our flame's broken, but it's not tracking the camera like it's supposed to. Kind of weird. It's really starting to come together, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do. I need to take off all of this. That's not growing through the cabin. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it's just, you know, we had to get the grass down. It's as simple as that. Like, it'll all come together. It'll all come together. This looks really good, though. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, this is the point I was trying to make about the hair. Look at the hair right now. I think that looks awful. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, these fucking white lines in it. So I don't really know why that's happening, but it's fucking annoying. It looks like shit. I've tried tinkering around with the textures, but it just won't have it. I wonder if it's trying to apply transparency, because sometimes transparency goes a bit white looking when it's trying to apply it. So maybe if I change it to cutouts, maybe that'll fix it. So look. Nah, it's not that. I just cannot make it go away. I don't even know what it is, like what's causing that. It doesn't make any sense. What if we went with unlit? No, we don't want to go unlit. Unlit's gonna cause issues between night and day. It's not gonna change at all. What if I went specular setup and then tried to like implicitly tell it? Yeah, it's not even specularity that's causing it, it looks like. It's not even specular that's doing it. I have no idea what's doing it. It's so strange. I don't know what is causing that. I even tried changing all these as well. Light probes on and off. No matter what I do, I just can't make it go away. I don't understand why. But it really, really annoys me to no end because I think it just ruins the whole look of the character. She looks like she's got like white strings in her hair or something. It looks awful. Tried everything I can think of. Even if I turn this all the way down to black, like the white still shows up. It's so weird. Trying to match whatever it was because I thought that looked pretty good before. That's fine. Wait, what? I tried this! I tried it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it, 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 we did it. I tried this a million times. Yeah, it's weird. It's like if it's anything other than black, even like the darkest of grays, 555, there's something weird going on there with specularity. But you can turn it off. It looks better turned off then completely. You just got to set it to like 000. Wait, that's on cutout. That's on cutout. Does it do that on our pit? Okay, that's better. Yeah, as soon as you go anywhere up from black, it just turns into these really weird shimmery white lines. Oh, that looks so much better. So much better. Oh, I'm happy. She looks so much better. Oh, yeah, she looks so much better. It's neat now. Neat and tidy. Yay. Oh, we finally fixed the hair, thank God. Oh, we finally did it. So while we're on it, I might as well like I decide exactly because I can never quite decide exactly what shade of like red hair. I mean that's like two Wendy's, right? So I prefer like a slightly ginger tinge, but I do like it kind of red. Why don't I got two reds? I mean dark's kind of going more dark's kind of interesting, but I think she's got enough brown in her. So I like the fact that adding a bit more, you know, it makes her a bit more interesting looking. Otherwise, she gets a bit too. Yeah, I don't want to. I want people to stop saying she's windy because she's not. So I don't go too red. That's pure white because of the color that we already set it to. But adding a little bit of pink seems to just give it that little bit of extra red, which is quite nice. But yeah, maybe just not too much. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. It's got quite a nice tint to it. Yeah, it just makes it stand out more as well. It just makes it more interesting. Oh yeah, we did this. I made this camera. It's a very clever camera, but I forgot to include the bag. I just need to put that bag on a different layer. Yeah, so you were able to get like close to a wall or something. In this case, it's the fence, and it would like start looking at her insides and going through her clothes and stuff, which I didn't think was a good idea. So now I've made it so that I had to make this system myself. And basically what it'll do, you'll see this camera on the left that shows up called Hide Sadie camera. So I detect when the camera gets too close to the character, and then it does this in Genshin as well actually, but they have a nice transition. I wasn't quite able to figure out how to do that, but I managed to get it to hide the character if the camera gets too close to the character. But obviously I forgot to put the bag in the same layer, so now you just see the bag. This looks quite funny. That's a very easy fix. Very easy fix. Yeah, I also need to do that same camera setup for when she's climbing, because you can do that. So if I climb a wall, so I've got a climbing camera that kind of zooms out, so you get a better, it's easier for looking up cliffs and stuff. Yeah, first thing I need to do is try and stop it from seeing through the cliff like that. It's really hard to get these cameras set up properly. So yeah, I need to try and make sure you can't see through cliffs, which is very difficult in itself. And then also if you start going here, you'll start seeing through the character again. You try and look behind you. So this is where I'll implement my hide character camera system again, like I have working over there. So yeah, I need to add that hide camera. I need to add that hide character camera system to this as well when she's climbing. But yeah, I'm aware of that. It's not too hard to set up. But yeah, first of all, I just kind of need to stop the camera from being able to clip through the cliffs. But also with our tunnels, do we have a... Oh, that's a tent. Can I find a tunnel? Can I find a tunnel? That is the question. It's a similar thing with the tunnels. It's like the camera still clips through the tunnel, and you can see that there's like nothing inside the tunnel. It's like destroys the illusion. So I need to do a similar thing with the tunnel, with the camera in the tunnel as well. So yeah, there's still lots to do. There should be a tunnel just up here. But it's coming together. I think there's a tunnel up here somewhere. Or maybe it's a layer above. Used to be here because that's where everything's shaped a bit weird around here. Where'd it go? Swear there was a tunnel around here. Someone stole my tunnel. The bastards. They filled it in. I've lost my tunnel. strange. But yeah, anyway, it's a similar camera issue. It's really difficult to get the cameras to behave themselves. Cameras in games are a pain in the ass. They really are. Imagine being like in charge of cameras in a film or a TV show. Coming from working with video game cameras to like movie cameras. You'd be like, holy shit, we can actually control our own cameras. Because that's the issue, isn't it? It's like, you know, the player has control of the camera. So, good luck trying to work around that. All the possible positions they can get themselves into. Yeah, it's very, very, very tricky. Oh, we've got some flowers up here. It really is coming together. I think it looks great. I mean, it doesn't. It looks like shit because, you know, we're still building the place, but I'm seeing the potential, definitely. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Oh, got some flowers up here on a ledge. You don't see many of those. I think this is where the lake is. I think this is supposed to be the lake, this bit. There's so much to do. So much to do. Yeah, it's great though. I love this grass. This grass is great. It really adds... It just adds like depth and texture and it just feels so great. It really does. It's very good, especially for billboard grass. It's really, really impressive. Ah, there's so much to do. And here I am playing the game. Stop playing! You've got work to do. It's good though. That is good. I think that's definitely a good sign. Like if I'm, even after all this time, if I'm still having fun gliding and climbing and exploring around, even though, you know, even though there's not much to explore yet because we're still building it, and even though there's issues, and even though it's my map and my game, and I'm, you know, if essentially there aren't really any surprises for me to find, I think that's a good sign. Yeah, so flowers have to be next because one of the most time consuming bits is going to be scraping all the grass off all the cliff faces. That's gonna take, actually, you know what, it probably won't take that long. It might take a good hour, but I mean, that's probably about it. It's probably an hour well spent as well, because it's gonna look so much better. Yeah, that'll be like an hour or two, I think, at most. But still, it's not an hour or two that I'm gonna want to do more than once. So by splatting the flowers down earlier, because imagine scraping all the cliff faces and doing that and making it all look good, and then you splatting your flowers down, and then there's just flowers all over the cliff faces again. It's like, ah, shit. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Just get another backup going. Yeah, that was from 2:20 this afternoon. Ah, made a lot of progress since then. Okay, you'll see here that I have some leftovers. I have the red flower just sat there. So the issue with the flower is dot dot dot. Yeah, hang on. It's Gaia. Gaia's a pain in the ass, basically. So Gaia will only let you splat down a single parent object with a mesh renderer and a mesh filter, and it must have one material attached only and one mesh. So it is very, very picky about what you can splat down, which is understandable, but still it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Our flowers are two separate meshes with two separate materials. So in order to splat them down, we must amend them. We must do a bit of tinkering. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's worth it. Because they do look good. So what we do is it's DAX flower collection prefabs. We've got prefabs v2, poppy, red. You can see them all here. That's the one we just put down. That looks exactly the same. They have like rotation ones and non-rotation ones, I think. That's also the same. What about 9? They look the fucking same to me. Maybe this model's slightly differently, I'm not sure. But I don't really care about that. Okay, so we got violet. These are probably just... Yeah, these are probably just the same models, to be fair, but different colors, but that's fine. Okay, so what we have to do is add this mesh combiner, and we can... Yeah, I'll just deactivate combine children for now. Okay, so combine meshes and then save combined mesh, which it's put there. Poppy violet. I think it should set it up for us actually. Yeah, it's set it up for us. So it's now it's using that one single mesh and the one single material. And if we go to our prefabs folder, we should be able to add this now. Come on, give me a blank space, you piece of shit. Isn't that gonna... Yeah, see, I fucking knew it was gonna do that. No, you piece of fucking shit. I want it in a empty... Okay. Maybe I need to put this in it. I could have put it in there, to be fair, just to give us space. So I'll call it flower purple 1. That should be fine. So if I go into my splatty, add detail mesh, we should now be able to add flower purple 1. Yep, it's happy with that, thank God. Let me splat some down here just so I can see what sizes we're going for. Add. I just forget to click add. Yeah, that's a bit. Target strength is. Wait, if I put target strength and opacity, do they affect different things? Yeah, that doesn't actually put any down. Okay, that put 1 or 2 down. There we go, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, I think, are we okay for size or? That's going from 1 to 2, 1 to 2. I feel like in that standard size with the red ones at least, like the bloody flowers ended up being bigger than the girl. But that looks about right when I compare it to the red one. I think. Well, let's just get some down there, I guess. So we'll just sort of dust some areas lightly with some flowers. Oh, yeah.
Where go up?
I don't know, I'll come down in a sec, you know.
You'll see the menu.
No, I'll come down in a second and let you know. I'm just, yeah, I'm live right now. Right, so we'll check that in a sec. I just need to go and do something first, so 2 seconds. Right, I will be back. Right, let's have a look. So we need to see what the purples look like. The purples! We're being invaded by the purples! Oh lordy! I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more purples because I was a bit shy with the reds when the reds ended up being everywhere. Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally left it on the reds. I don't know, maybe I didn't. I think I did, you know, because all I'm seeing is reds and I'm seeing a lot more reds than I did before. I think I accidentally splattered the reds down twice. Oh, bugger. This is the last thing we need. The last thing we need. Bloody hell. Yeah, I already know that I've definitely done that. I've definitely splattered the reds down twice. Shit. Well, that's alright. I should probably just make them all and then stick them all down once, because then I can't really get it wrong, right? I just kind of cycle through them. That's weird though, because I tested it. I tested it up here and it was purples were showing up, so I don't know how it changed to red. I don't know. Pain in the ass. What a pain in the arse. Oh, what a pain in the arse. No, the terrain. Thank you. Can I move these? No. Of course not. Of course she can't. Okay, so back to the flower prefabs, I guess. Right. Pick a number between 1 and 9. Let's go with a 5. Well, oh, lovely. They're all the same. They're all the same fucking flower type, though, aren't they? That's the only problem. Yeah, they're all poppies. I like the way it's like, oh, low quality flowers, like low quality, well, low poly flowers. There's only one flower type. Any they're all bloody poppies. She's fine, I guess. It's just, you know, bit of variation would have been nice. Bit more variation than just colors. Okay, flower white one, and our last one should be yellow. Let's go with number 3. Okay. So we're adding flower white. We're adding flower yellow. Okay, that's fine. We got way too many reds now though. So I'm just gonna try and wipe all the freaking reds out of this map. As best I can. All right, so now we're putting red down. So we want to go pretty low here. Maybe like 2 notches up is fine. So 0.029, 0.0625. And I'm just going to kind of lightly drag it over. Okay. And then nice, it keeps it on the same settings for me, which is nice. Let's try and make some basic shapes. All right, and then white. And finally yellow. Went the wrong way. All right, let's see what that gave us. They should be an even distribution, I would think, for the most part. Oh, there's a yellow one I just saw. Okay, all yellow and some white, yeah. Alright, there's a white, there's a purple down there. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, those, okay. Those yellow ones are huge. Alright, let's get these sizes edited down. That's better. I mean, maybe they could be a bit taller, but you can't really see them now. Could maybe do put like 0.7 to, or 0.8 to 1.5. That's better. Alright. Yeah, the white ones are as big as me, so they need editing. Yeah, I think that's alright. Alright, and then there's just the purple ones that we'll need to edit. Yeah, purple ones are a little bit big now. I'll make the purple ones slightly bigger because they look like big boys. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I mean, we're seeing a few of each so far. Some red ones, some white ones, purple one there, yellow one there. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. Just a good little distribution here and there, you know. That's pretty good. I have to admit, it is sometimes it is hard to see like the yellow ones. Maybe the yellow ones could do have been a bit bigger actually. They just need to be taller. That's still the purple one. Yeah, I mean, they aren't nearly as big as me now, though. But if you don't make them big enough, then I'm going to stand it above the grass. It's kind of tricky getting that balance right, actually. You do a lot of gliding, so you see them from above at least. Yeah, we got some dodgy bits here where there's some on the beach and stuff, which we'll have to get rid of. Some yellow ones. Red one there. A white one. Yeah, the white ones are a bit small now, aren't they? This needs to be a little bit taller, I think. Yeah, good little variety of you know, just a few here and there. Again, it's kind of hard. See, the problem with my game starting at 12 at noon is by then the sun sets at like 6 o'clock at night in the game, so that's like 6 hours away. So basically, it's like already halfway through the day when the game starts. So I only get half a day of daylight to check things in before the sun sets, and then it takes twice as long before the sun rises again. So like it just means I don't really see as much daylight in the game. I mean, I can change that easy enough. It's easy enough to change. Yeah, maybe I should actually. I just felt like starting at 12 noon was a good idea, but maybe it's not. Yeah, I think that's looking good. So if I go into Unistorm system. Oh wait, is it starting at 12:30? Time 12:30. Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. So maybe I should start at like 6:30 in the morning, like half an hour after the sun's set. Sun's risen. I'll see what that's like. And then at least I get like a full day of daylight before the sun starts to set. And like I can change that for the player if I want to, easily enough. Yeah, it's actually quite dark right now. But the sun should be starting to come up. Yeah. See, it's coming up over there. Yeah, we got flowers clung onto the cliff edges, which I expected, so I'll have to clean those off. Yeah, I think the flowers look good. Get up there. Grass looks great. I just gotta get off the cliff edges. Then we gotta texture everything properly. Get the flowers off the beach. Yeah, I got like custom textures I want for everything. I do feel like there's a lot more red flowers than anything else. I think it depends which area I'm in. Yeah, yeah, I think it depends what area. Yeah, I don't want to go too wild with like flowers and stuff as well because I'm going to be adding like a farmable wheat. Actually, I wonder if it'll let me do that with the paintbrush thing then, the way I'm putting flowers down now. I wonder if it'll let me do that with wheat when I add my wheat. Because I want to attach the script to that makes it so that the character can collect it for making cookies. Yeah, here's the example of the camera showing that nothing exists beyond the tunnel. I kind of need to stop it from doing that. That'll be difficult to achieve. But yeah, it needs doing. It would probably help if I made these cliffs wider as well, actually. They're little cliffs. Tunnels. They're a little too thin at the moment. Yeah, I changed her controller a little bit since the last time I came up this tunnel, and she can't clear as high steps now. Because I felt like she was clearing too much, but it's kind of broke this tunnel a little bit. She can't get through it now. Ah, it's not funny. Come on, you can get up there. Yeah, she actually can't get. She actually can't get through. Ah, bollocks. Now, well, looks like we're not getting through this tunnel right now. Yeah, I'm not sure about the tunnels yet. Like, I want some of them to lead into, like, puzzles, like tombs and things. And then I would like to make at least a couple of big caves. But then I also want just tunnels that do just get you through the other side of the map, like this one. But I also think it's a bit long and boring to go through. So, I don't know, I guess we'll see. It does offer some variety, at least. You know, once you get sick of cliffs and grass and flowers and trees, 'cause I'm going to add some trees, tunnels might be a nice change of pace. We'll see. So yeah, I'm probably going to leave it there. Been streaming 7.5 hours. Holy crap. Because I have food on the way. So let's put a light on so she can see. There we go. I have food on the way and I need to eat that. And yeah, then I'm going to like work on trees and some general optimization things and stuff. So I'll be doing some more off stream. But yeah, I think it's coming together. I think it's looking pretty good. Love the new grass. The flowers are a nice touch. Glad I fixed the character up even more. She's looking so much better now. And the hair especially. That hair was driving me nuts. But there's still a metric fuck ton to do. I gotta clear all the grass off the cliffs. But a lot of these cliffs are gonna get reshaped anyway, so there's that as well. I've got a lake to add. I want to add a lake. Yeah, so that's where I'll leave it. And hopefully by the time I go live tomorrow, I'll probably go live tomorrow at some point. Hopefully by then, I imagine we'll have like trees and a lake, and there's a lot of optimization stuff I still need to do though. Basically that mesh combiner thing, that helps reduce the number of draw calls. Of course, we haven't reduced any draw calls right now because we just added a load of flowers. But if I do that to existing things, and I make sure I do that as I'm going along, and then I also want to make sure I optimize the LOD system, yeah, we should be able to keep performance good and add a lot more stuff into the game. Which is kind of a requirement. I do wonder if this grass is too big and then it wouldn't. Yeah, I do think this grass is a little bit too big. Okay, runtime. You are the bane of my life. Sometimes I wish I could smack you in the face. No, it's got some nice systems. It's terrain things pretty good. Like Gaia's really helped me get a lot of this world kind of set up, all the template together and stuff. So, you know, that's good. But Yeah, I don't know. Maybe better. Yeah, I feel like the grass is just like it because it's making it hard to see the flowers even. I think that's better. I think that's better. Yeah, I mean this billboard grass stuff is really tricky. Because you make it too big and you can't see the character for the grass, you can't see flowers for the grass or anything. It's just everything's just freaking covered in grass. Um, make it too small and it just doesn't feel. I actually think those numbers should just be closer together. I think having a variation in size doesn't really help something like this. So like these, right? They're like 2, 2. If I made them 2, 2. Yeah, I actually just think the variation actually kind of just makes it even worse. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I have one that's kind of uniform and one that's a bit more varied, maybe. Actually, that looks really good. I think that's probably the best it's been so far. I like that. It covers most shit. It's not drowning out flowers and character, but it's still kind of got that grassy feel to it, if that makes sense. Mm. Yeah, all this can be tuned, so I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, I will leave it there and hopefully have a lot more progress tomorrow onwards. I'll do some stuff off stream tonight, I think. But yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it come together. It's we're definitely getting there. It's just a long, slow process. Right. See you in the next one.